Hello! Guys, we're gonna get started real soon here. Baldur's Gate 3 had an update. They had their final update, so I figured it'd be a good time to hop in, check it out, and actually stream the game. The game is good. I haven't completed it on my own save, because we've momentarily taken a break. I've been playing it off stream. And we've been waiting for patch 8 so I can just stream it. It'll be fun. It's gonna be torture. It's I say that it's gonna be torture because you guys are gonna be sitting through the perspective of a hoarder at the end of the day. Oh god. Song, is this the egg hunt? No, this is not the egg hunt. Not at all. Wrong game, different game. Tomorrow we're gonna be checking out an egg hunt, I think. Tomorrow. Alright. For context of what we're getting into Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna be going into exploration mode, or whatever it is. Basically easy mode, with a more focused approach on the story, because I haven't finished the game and I'm quite curious about the story and the different characters of this world, because I am not lying to you when I say, oh god, there is a lot. There is a huge amount of stuff in this game. Give your character top surgery scars. What? Okay, I see the TTOs.
Hunt got reduced to atoms after many empty and no stream from the schedule.
What? Empty/egg hunt is tomorrow. Do I have it, do I have the thing in the wrong spot? The arrow? I saw a message from someone. What?
Balding is
there it is.
hair loss usually from the scalp and can also be called alopecia. It can occur due to a number of possible reasons, including genetics, aging, hormonal changes, medical conditions.
That's quite a lot more than expected. Guys, we're gonna get right into it, because if we don't get into it, 90% of the stream is gonna be the character creator. Also, I can show you guys what we're working with. Heads up, we're not going alone, we're going with Gon. Gon's in a voice chat with me, but you guys won't be hearing Gon, so Gon is spiritually my schizophrenic friend. I'm the schizo, and he's the demonic demon in the corner of my room. Anyways, this is what we're looking at. This is the character creator. They added some new subclasses, and I might have taken a peek. Might have. I'm curious on one of them, but I don't remember where it's at. I think it's gonna be... we should probably look at subclasses, shouldn't we? No, wait. Was it? I don't remember. It's been a while. Was it classes or was it race? Okay, we're gonna be looking everywhere, so... I think it might have been this junk. I don't recall. Because every single stupid class has a bunch of stuff within it. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not monk. Guys, I have an idea. My idea for this run is to play with death. But that might be a little bit easier said than done. Holy crap. I have never looked at Ranger. Wait, what was that? Poison. Did you know that Baldur's Gate character creator has genital customization? I have it turned off, so I did not know that, and I don't think I needed to know that. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I don't think I needed to know. I don't think we're going wizard. I don't think we are. Wizard would be fun though. Let me try to find what the hell I'm looking for. I don't think it was race. Was it? Let me double check on those patch notes real quick. Because I'm looking for something very, 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 very specific that caught my eye a long time ago, sadly. I say a long time ago because that's when the other announcement for the playtest of patch 8 popped out. I am curious. Maybe we'll just roll a dice and we'll just go whatever it gives us. Okay, according to the new subclass list on the patch note, we have quite a selection. I'll toss it over in chat so you guys can see what we're looking at. Or maybe not. Oh, YouTube has a chat limit I might have not been aware of. Wow, something looks cool. Wait, what? Okay, so like there's a bunch of that, and then there's a bunch of this. I saw Swarm Keeper, and I was, what? What does that mean? Swarm Keeper Ranger? These are, I'm not gonna lie to you, Drunken Master Monk sounds interesting. Some are leveled subclasses. Yeah, Wizard's one of those. Wizard gets his subclasses after a while. Unlocking new subclasses. Over right below that in the patch notes, it does mention Cleric, Sorcerer, Paladin, and Warlock get their level 1s. Level 2s is for Druid, Wizard. There's Wizard as mentioned. Level 3 is Barbarian, Bard, Fighter, Monk, Ranger, and Rogue. Bard sounds kind of fun. Death Domain Cleric has me very curious. Shadow Magic Sorcerer is also interesting. Do I go Cleric? I don't know if Barbarian kind of sounds fun. I'm not too sure when it comes to normal combat, you know? That Domain Cleric, we get Cleric level 1 for the subclass. I think I might go with that. What we're currently looking at is this. Hold the dead. Ring the bell. Target is full health, you deal that much. Ray of Sickness, and we got False Life. Additional creatures can be targeted. I've never messed around with Cleric, so looking at Trickery looks fun as well. Bone Chill. What's that? Explode a corpse. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's so much. Gone, I'm now chatting with you. Gone, did you see what Bubs posted? I was gonna mention it a moment ago, but I get distracted. Okay, you can use that as your audio check for stream to see if you're leaking through, but I think we're clear on that. For context, Bubs mentioned, quote unquote, whoa, Baldur's Gate 3 stream finally happened. Definitely gotta try a 3-player run stream sometime for sure. That's very optimistic. A full run and then a full run afterwards might be a little chaotic. I don't know what cleric deities are connected to or what they do necessarily. But there's quite a lot. Goddess of Fortune. Gonna mess with one thing. This one I do remember us saying about in the story, I think. I think it was this one. Little spider one. What? Woman, I'd say go all in on one stay song. What does that mean? Half of those words feel like they don't connect in that order. I feel like if I choose the wrong one, I'll be screwing myself over. Because I don't necessarily know if it's going to be all connected to the story or if it's also going to have consequences, you know? Was this the one that I'm thinking it is? I'll have to check the name on that. Quote unquote alleviating suffering. Interesting. But I don't know if that's the one. There's a lot of stuff that you and I have encountered that I'm kind of looking back upon. The word among is a sleeper word.
Go all in on wisdom, trust me, it's strong.
All in on wisdom. Interesting. Right now, oh yeah, I'm going to need wisdom regardless for cleric, it looks like. Best of luck, Gone, with whatever you choose. Cleric skills off wisdom. Yeah, the little star up here is a little note for me. A little indicator of what we're going to be screwing with. But I think some spells do connect to other aspects. For Int and Charisma. I think it was Charisma, the other one. All of the different sorcerers are kind of bucketed into different areas. And I think Wizards bucketed into one of its own. Into different stats.
Can't wait to slaughter ducks tomorrow.
Without any context, the can't wait to slaughter ducks tomorrow is quite alarming. I'm hoping you're referring to TDS event. The TDS event is definitely interesting. Got done with easy, but hard mode is going to take a few tries, I think. The pathing is weird. Just a little bit to get used to. I think I'll just go with the weird dude who, sworn to alleviate suffering. There we go. I am going cleric. My deity is the one that looks like bleeding hands. And now I'm gonna screw around with my character. Cleric. Cleric with wisdom. Don't know what race I'm gonna be choosing. Lacrosse, lacrosse?
I tried hard
Recoil,
mode with Kanye,
short
but
came
I got
out.
pissed off.
Whoa, what?
Mortar is pretty good on the event since they made him have 5 placement.
You got pissed off in TDS. Mortar pretty good. Mortar does seem pretty good. I wish you the best of luck with TDS. Recoil shorts came up on that. English have about that much, and Japanese channel has that much, and 16 hours. Really comes to show which anime is more popular in Japan and the West. Cool. I didn't know they aired on YouTube. Weapons are connected to the race, if I recall, aren't they? I don't think I'm going to be all too interested when it comes to the weapons. I'm more so looking at the passives to see what would be good for what I'm screwing around with. I'm going to alleviate the pain from my opponents by hopefully passing them to the other side as a cleric. Quote unquote, TDS annoying to keep retrying. Yeah, it can be. Dagger cleric. But what race? I'm not too sure if that's gonna be it. I'm thinking backline for funsies. I think most stuff is gonna be into the sub race, so. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Now I was thinking about it. I think the gnomes or the halflings had something for that. Speak with animals could be fun. I'm running off of wisdom. I could have sworn that one of the sub-races kind of worked with temporary health points, but maybe not. Maybe that was just a subclass. Gonna check a few of these. Whoa, hold on. Oh, wait, wrong area. I don't think this is gonna be it. Okay. The subclasses. Race, sub-race, I meant. Don't know which one would be good for what I'm thinking. Cleric with... I'm gonna go a necromancy kind of route is what it looks like. I gotta screw around with some of the cantrips and whatnot in a little bit. Necromancy goal. Some of these subrace options look pretty good. It was way easier to choose a subrace for any of the magic casters, any of the other ones, such as Sorcerer, Wizard, and Warlock, but I'm not too sure about this. I think I'm going to be leaning on Forest Gnome, or maybe something like an half-elf, maybe. I'm not too sure how well that would go. Interesting. High elf might be good. Did I say half? My bad. High elf. Might be alright. I'm thinking about something really stupid now. Something really, really stupid. I'm thinking about, what if I just went with a half orc, and if I boosted the strength to the point where I could carry bodies, and then there's this one spell for necromancy which explodes a corpse. But I'm not too sure that would be the best of ideas. We're not going a short stack, so I think I'll just go with a high elf, and I'll see what I can screw with there. Best of luck, Gone. Best of luck for your choices. Do you have a, oh, wait, never mind. A pretty interesting cantrip here. Produce flame. Flame in your hand sheds light. Deals 1 to 8 fire damage when thrown. Sounds interesting, but I think I'll be alright without it. Oh god, what's your idea? Gone, your idea sounds good. Alright, let me see here. I'm getting something set up real quick. Gone. I now have it open on my phone, so we're good. I was worried about sound bleed, so think we good, think we good. 30 minutes in the character creator. Not yet. We're at 26 minutes, so we're still within par. Where are y'all cooking? Gun is currently cooking an idea to complement necromancy. Gone, I don't know what background to go with. Some backgrounds sound interesting for stealth and deception, but I don't think I'm necessarily going for those. Insight and religion, I think I might just pick up. Just to keep it simple. I don't think I need Arcana or history. Would be alright. It'll either be sage or occult. 3 minutes? No, not 3 minutes away. Hear me out. There was like 7 minutes in the pre-stream, I promise. So taking that into account, I have a little bit more time for the character creator. Just a little bit. Wisdom is completely shattered. I don't know if strength would necessarily be needed for a cleric, but think about constitution more. Dexterity sounds fun. Charisma, I'm not too sure about. Strength, I'll sacrifice. It sounds like a bad idea. That's interesting. Okay, we'll just keep that as so. I guess I'm keeping strength at 10 just to keep it all right. Maybe intelligence? I'll boost intelligence up. That's what I'll do. I think that should be all right. We're really shattering strength. Guys, now we get to make a character and we try. Do we go with something that looks normal or something that looks horrendous? Actually, I've never tried making them, you know. Had an idea. I think bald might not be it. Someone pretty? Want a what? Hair really does change a person, doesn't it? We'll go with that. Go with maybe. I feel like, let's see what we got here. No, wrong one. We got a half elf. Let's take that into consideration. We have a half elf. I don't think they would have gray hair, would they? Maybe. Face paint, should we? Half elf screwing around with necromancy. They might be a little bit crazy. So maybe we toss on some face paint. Or a tattoo, rather. It says tattoo. We could go with something like that. We can have it a little bit more like that. I feel like green would be a common color. Eyes, we'll just keep the eyes how they are. Makeup, we'll keep them the same for eye. Ginger hair. Apparently that's supposed to be blonde. It looks silver, doesn't it? Maybe in the light, like here. We could totally go with orange. A little bit more orangey. Go with that. Let's choose... What's the longest hair we can get? Let's just imagine that they were in a cave forever. And they've never got a haircut. I don't think it'd be like that. I kind of was looking for a messy hair. Like if they're in a cave, they haven't seen sunlight in forever, you know? I feel like the face structure is a little bit more on this side. But it might just be body type. Oh my god, it screwed up the hair. It screwed up all of the hair. They're completely screwed. It also messed with the tattoo. We'll make them old. We'll make them visibly old. Go like that. Oh, it reverted quite a lot actually. Blue eyes! Let's keep that gold. I think it was like this one. No, that's a little bit more silvery. Yeah, it looks like that. Suddenly hot and bothered. Could have made a dwarf, now thinking about it. That would have been silly. Let's still go on the idea of they were really in a cave. They haven't seen sunlight in forever. All of the long hair options aren't really that long. Something like that, maybe? That's a little bit longer looking. Kind of works. Kind of. Okay, let's go with orange as an option. I feel like that might look a little bit better. Highlights. That looks alright, maybe? I'm trying to notice any possible change, but I don't think... Hold on, wait. Now we can see where it's at. What? We got a message somewhere. Oh, never mind. It's unimportant. I thought it was a DM. We're good. Okay, now we can see where the highlights are. That kind of looks cool. With the bright orange. But I feel like it might be a little bit too neon orange, right? We'll have it like that. If you ever dwarf, please make their skin exposure as maximum as possible. Hold on. What would a dwarf get us? I don't know if a dwarf would be good. Every time you gain a level, I don't think that's going to be good. Armor proficiency with light and medium armor. I mean, it could be alright. Rock and stone. We're making a dwarf that's also a cleric. The furthest away you could get from a cleric, I think. When you think about a cleric, you think about a human, an elf, you know, someone with a little bit more connection to nature. When you think of a dwarf, you really think of a rock and a stone, right? Hammers, pickaxes, muscles. This is a weird dwarf. Let's go with a shield dwarf. We'll go with a dwarf. Proficiency with the battle axe, hand axe, light hammer, and warhammer. That's exactly what I'm thinking when I think of a dwarf. I don't think of a cleric when I think of a dwarf. We at least get dark vision. That'll be nice. We can see a little bit into the dark. Proficiency with battle axes? Get a little bit more for armor. I'll take it. this is a weird dwarf. Let me... Do we... you know what? Yeah, we're going back to strength. We're increasing his strength a little bit more. The thing is, I think Constitution is needed when it comes to healing. A little bit. Or when it comes to some situations. Do we get rid of his charisma? We get rid of it. Charisma and intelligence is getting ruined. You know what? I'm keeping some charisma. I'm boosting the strength up so we can use axes. This is a battle mage now. It's a battle cleric. This is a bad idea. Healing. Cure wounds. Healing word. Heal a creature you can see. Okay, interesting. Heal a creature you can touch. This is closer. That's ranged. Higher healing. Guiding bolt. Next attack roll. Advantage. 4 to 24 is pretty nice. But let me swap some of these out. Now a 3 to 30. Sounds a little bit better. I wonder how that works. That's interesting. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Wisdom save. Okay. This is considered a melee. That's considered a melee. This one's ranged. Let's have two options for healing, just in case we kind of split up. Huh. Area damage? No, area spells. Sanctuary looks pretty interesting. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. Definitely interesting. I'm debating between Sanctuary, Protection, Guiding Bolt, Create or Destroy Water, and Command. Command is very interesting. Are you rocking because you're stoned, or are you stoned because you're rocking? Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe the rock to my stone? No, I can't. I don't think our dwarf here is looking for stone. I don't really know how... we're taking it. We don't have, do we? We don't have. What I'm thinking with Create Water is if we have any frost, it could go well with it. Or freezing effect. Or maybe lightning, electrocution. I think it was frost. Could be wrong on that. I'm really curious about the Sanctuary, but in combat, I'm not too sure how well it's going to go, because if we're frontlining, or if an ally is frontlining, eventually that, you know, the damage is going to be done and Sanctuary is going to be tossed out the window. I'm not too sure. Maybe it would be good if we have a companion with stealth, so I'll just bring it along. We'll mess with it. Let's go to the editor. What's the zoom? Let's see what we've got. How do we mess with our dwarf? Dwarf feels like such a bad idea. We'll keep them connected. We're keeping this tattoo. I can't find the slider for the tattoo. Eye color, we'll keep him blue-eyed. You know what? No, I'm keeping the yellow eye. The gold. There we go. Hazelnut? Hazelnut looks alright. The hair. Well, we're going back on the idea. You know what? It's a dwarf. It's a dwarf. They got tied up hair. It looks alright. Everything looks pretty good, I'd say. They're ginger, as we had wanted. Do we go with longer beard? I feel like a dwarf would have a pretty good beard like that. What does a dwarf look with a mustache? Alright, we're going back. That might have been a mistake. Just might have been a slight mistake. Unkept? Kept. Go with the giant beard, the unkept beard, this one. We also have this one, and this one has options. You know what? He's a fancy dwarf. He works with clerics. We could go with a fancier look. That looks nice. Should we actually name this character? I'm just going with song for the sake of simplicity. Largest beard you can find? I'm keeping this one as our option. It's a little fancier of a dwarf. Guardian, I can care less. We're going with the drow. I don't know the full application of a guardian. It's one of those choices where it's once we come across it, I'll be more aware of it. So if I do another run, if we drag Bubs along or something, then that'll be for the future. Alright, we're currently waiting for Gon to finish up his character. It's all good. This dwarf is definitely gonna be something. A fancy dwarf will still be musty, right? I don't think they're musty. They're probably gonna be working with human corpses and reading literature, you know? A little bit more of a refined dwarf. Because they are going cleric. And their skills are history, religion, insight, and medicine. We await for our companion. I'm really thinking about how this is gonna go with a dwarf. I really don't know. We have the ability to use simple weapons, morning stars, material weapons, battle axes, hammers, well, light hammers, hand axes, and war hammers. Our armor is, whoa. Alright, we got a cinematic. Heads up, you guys, if you don't like blood or guts, look away. I think the most graphic thing we might encounter is potentially the brain of a potential creature. That's all. He's doing something. Octodad? I'm gonna be honest, I never watched or played Octodad. I know it was like hype at one point in life, but I never saw it or played it, the game. There he goes, there he goes. Hear me out. If we had these in real life, the story about the dinosaurs being vaporized by a meteorite would be drastically different. Moonlord? I don't know if that's the Moonlord. That doesn't look like the Moonlord. all fleshy. That would be kind of painful. If the entire ship is connected to the lad, that'd be a freaky feeling, wouldn't it? The feel of pain, but the pain is only in an area, but you don't really like visually see the pain or fully connect with it. What are you watching? You're watching a cinematic of dragons. I think those are dragons. There he goes. They could be something else than dragons. They're different variants of flying scaly creatures, you know? Guys, hear me out. It would suck to have a dragon as a pet. It would be cool. I would imagine it'd be a pretty difficult task of keeping it. I don't think you would want it to. I would not want to be in that ship. If the entire ship is flesh, the smell would be horrendous as it burns. Absolutely horrendous. Terraria lore? Were we in the underground? All the way where the wall of flesh is at? Those were the imps in the underground that throw tridents at you. It looks dead. I think it was way too relaxed in that chamber. Does it smell like that cooked octopus thing? I'm not sure. Oh, I might have not have took a glance at the voice. Did you shoot me? What? Why'd you shoot me? Guys, I have some bad news. This is where the torture begins. It's not like the game is difficult, but it's more of you guys have to deal with me, the one playing the game. This is step one. We find a body, we loot the body, and then we go on our merry way. That's going to be the entire session for the next 8 hours. We find item, we take item, we repeat the process. You guys get the perspective of a hoarder. Fried calamari? I've never actually had it.
What's in here?
There's a goblin. We're taking everything. It's the idea of one man's trash is another man's treasure. We're checking one thing. We're just checking one thing. Okay. Everything that we can find, we could totally make a profit off of. Totally, totally. Even if it's not a materialistic profit, we can find profit in many other ways. Gone. Do you want to play with the creature? My stats are all over the place.
We are here.
It looks like we get the honors. What is that? Oh. The chair doesn't look comfortable.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Now, I did give a warning a moment ago.
Before they return.
So if you heeded my warning, this would not surprise you all too much. As a cleric, what would we do here? As a dwarf cleric, what would we do? We'd probably ask, we'd ask if the human's still here.
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
It looks like they're still kind of with us. We'll go with this.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Is it getting closer? We're inspecting the brain. We have a -1 from intelligence. That's good to know. Dexterity looks like the highest of chances. Oh, hold on, wait. Okay. I can give myself guidance. I didn't know that. I thought guidance was going to be more of a support thing. To allies. Rather than self. It looks like the eyes are moving.
The brain lifts from the skull.
They
Cunit
might
is
no
an
longer be
opportunity.
moving.
You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
As a dwarven cleric, I don't think we're gonna squish it. I think we'll spare it. We'll release it into the wild and we'll write up what scientific discoveries we come across. Now,
Free. Our freedom is ours. Friend.
I'm not worried about the talking brain. I'm worried about how fast the brain grew a new pair of legs.
Seizes in recognition.
Of all the weird things here, the legs being formed immediately is way more concerning. I think it's better not to ask it.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
We went to brain surgery. We're a good doctor. We're a dwarven doctor. If you ever need a brain surgery, I can help you out. You get 4 legs included, apparently. Well, granted, they might not be your legs. They're the brain's legs, but that's kind of besides the point, you know? Just a little. Give me a lobotomy. I don't think we do lobotomies. We just do brain removals, more or less. A little bit different. Just a little bit different. Same structure, different procedure.
Abomination. This is your end.
Don't call him an abomination. It's a brain.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face.
I don't know if you
seen
guys can
through
hear the
sprawled
narrator,
woman's eyes.
but we do have text down below.
My head. What is this?
Might have to mess with settings a little.
You are no
Just a little.
fool. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together.
I forgot what goddess I chose, or god. Just know that I got the one that was connected to relief of pain. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Narrator is ASMR peak. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls.
Are you sure?
It may be of use in the fight to come.
I kind of freed it. I think it's more or less a pet. Skeleton appears. It's a little bit more than a skeleton. Guys, I got bad news. If the brain dies, it's not my fault, alright? I'm just saying. Not at all my fault. Oh, right. The dwarf has double selection. Cool. Bonus action but spell slot. That's cantrip, I think. Trying to remember what was what.
Time to strike.
That should be fine. Do we think it can kill? Oh, it can.
You prove surprising.
Gone. I'm giving you the character. I don't want to be connected to the character. You can totally have it. I gave you the character because my preference is not melee. Plus, I already got the brain, so I'm good with one companion. How heavy is this game? Just so I can download it? I can check for you real quick. I'm pretty sure it's heavy. Indeed heavy. I could definitely check for you. Let me pause the trailer real quick. The game is just 8 gigabytes minimum. Recommendation... Oh wait, that's memory. Where's storage? Storage is only 150 gigabytes minimum. Yeah, 150 gigs. It's indeed large. Oh, I can't pick up that dude. Hold on. Let's drop this friend and let's drop that friend. Let's bring... I kind of wanted the friend below the friend. Oh, wait. This is the friend. No, he's actually too heavy. Okay, we're taking this one.
What's hiding here?
I don't know if we picked him up. We did. John, I'm good to go if you are. I think I am. Need a lot of strength for that dude? I thought he was a normal dude. This one's not normal. Oh the way, I don't know if I forgot to check if that dude had any loot. Can you check if the dude down there has loot? Okay, never mind, I'll check. Do you have any wares? No, no wares. Is that an item? Oh, never mind. I thought this gold thing was an item. Like a staff. In we go.
Mind flare machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Should totally press all of those.
Unleash.
Unleash would be good.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Okay, never mind. Unleash did nothing. I know they're stuck in there, but there's a free item.
Get me out of this damn thing! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
We already pressed unleash and it didn't work.
The construction is too alien looks familiar.
Well, I can't blame him. If I were a dwarf and I were in a cave for 1,000 years, nothing would look familiar.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry!
The contraption.
The console appears dormant.
Just hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Okay, never mind. I was more or less expecting a punch rather than
Mechanisms
a
are
kick.
completely unrecognizable at first.
What's happening
Then
in
you
the back?
spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Do we use the socket?
The console appears dormant.
Okay, never mind. Same options.
Aggression.
Aggression, and that one failed. None of those do anything. I can't pick them up. A bit more sleepy. They looked fine. I don't know how we're getting them out of there. Guys, I have some bad news. We gotta drop the weird body we were collecting. I was hoping to keep it, but I don't think we can. We can keep everything else. I don't think we have
Console
anything for
appears
this.
dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
I get that there's an empty socket, but...
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Alright, we're saving that for a moment. I don't think I can do anything with that console. There's a brain. Oh, thank you. We got a key.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
Random
She
woman.
doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear
The console is the same as the other one.
presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
I don't think we want them to change. One was hoping for a release. In some way, that's a release. A release from their current life. I don't think that's what they want.
Lord, it's blood forbid. I'm not waiting around for that to happen to us.
I really don't think that's what we want.
Another brain.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
It's beautiful. Getting away from it. Gone. I'm gonna try the console one more time, but I don't think my dwarf can reach the button.
The console appears dormant.
Does appear dormant. Oh, there was a rune?
The console.
Okay, never
hums
mind.
to
We picked
life.
up a rune somewhere.
But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
I don't know. I have -1 intelligence. My dwarf... God, they're definitely a cleric. Maybe not a smart cleric, but they'll be able to do something, I hope. Oh! This dwarf is head empty, but very energetic to just get with whatever's happening.
Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place hand.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
No, my dwarf. Open the pod. What? That's doable. That was a little overkill.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Sated? We did it! Gone, you can have them as a companion. I don't... Even though I saved them, I want no part of them.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
Your mind
Could have been a
lurches into
coffin.
thoughts. Her
Maybe not a
gratitude
comfortable
is
one.
mixed with wariness.
I don't know, never mind. I take that back. My dwarf looked pretty knocked out in the other chamber.
Dangerous company.
Might have been comfortable.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
What? D20.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter.
Trust me,
We
bro.
need to get to the helm. Now.
Absolutely
right.
nothing.
Lead on.
We did it! We performed brain surgery, we released the captive, and we saw someone go through a transformation. I think we did pretty good.
Mind flayer horticulture.
That was let me...
We are nearing the
Okay,
helm.
never mind.
Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
I'm gonna be honest.
Cane yank.
This kind of feels like one of those moments like, how do they know more than us if this is also their first time experience? You know when you see someone do something really dumb and then there will be like a little bit of information? I was hoping to boost the cinematic sound, but oh well. You know when you see a dude do a stunt and it looks very dangerous and then you hear the words, "This is a trained professional," and then you have to question, how did they become a trained professional at this one very specific and dangerous and dumb activity? And how do I become a trained professional to do that one dumb, dangerous activity? It's like one of those. How does our companion here know more about the helm than we do? I'm a trained professional at glass eating. I chew on glass and bite nails daily. How do you get to that point?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Hear me out, being a mind flayer could be pretty cool.
After we escape.
If that was like a mental type of attack, you gotta admit, that'd be pretty cool. If you can transmit images to a person's mind whenever you want, you could do some very silly stuff with that power. Just saying. Just saying.
Open up.
Cool. Free item. Brain rotted. It'd be, you have to admit, it's a very overpowered ability. It could be used in so many evil ways, but it, for a little bit of tomfoolery, it would be pretty fun, no? You could get in so much trouble with an ability like that. It's way too overpowered. You could give people anxiety so easily. Just... If it made a flash every time you did it though, then never mind. You wouldn't get away with it. We did see a flash with that mind flare when it attacked the demon.
Me shoving 50 gigabytes of data worth of live leak videos onto someone's Neuralink.
No, do not send people 50 gigabytes of data through Neuralink. Guys, if that's our future, that's gonna be a wild future. Just saying. It's gonna be quite a bit of tomfoolery. It might be a little bit off the beaten path of our priority right now, just a little. Can I jump that? No. Oh my god, hold on, wait a second. We can experiment with bodies right now. What does this do? Hold on, wait, where's the body that I can mess with? Ah, they're just a little bit far. Can I chuck this? Can I throw this over to there? Path is interrupted. Never mind. Okay, as a dwarf, we can pick up bodies, is what I've learned. We're gonna use dash to get a little bit more momentum, movement. We're going over here. I'm gonna pick this up. Our little dude will also use dash, and they'll go right about here. Should have looted those, but oh well. Okay, okay. I remembered the ping button.
Jarvis, inject a bomb directly into this man's nervous system.
I don't think that's how a nervous system works. You would also need a way of opening the zip bomb, wouldn't you? A zip bomb is a zip file, isn't it? You would need a way to extract it for the bomb to occur. The explosion of data being released. Connect the transponder. Go, my child. My child will not loot the corpses of demons during battle. I don't think the brain is going to do anything combat-wise. Just going to tactically move him kind of here.
Never a dull moment.
I'm taking the free lava lamp. Can I chuck this? No. Free sword. Okay, I'm using dash again. I don't think I can throw that one either. Can I throw this one? Maybe not at the moment.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
What was that sound? Oh, cool. Guys, we always think about sending data to someone's brain, but we never actually think about how fast the data would be sent to someone's brain. That zip bomb might be nothing. Like, if it takes a millennia for it to occur, you know? I don't think it was a worthy, you know, investment. It was a little bit of tomfoolery. What I'm getting at is your upload and download times for your Neuralink might not be that great. We never thought about it. Gonna chuck this corpse right about here. Okay, never mind. We can't use that yet. Should I move forward a little bit? Because I think you are currently occupied with the dude with the sword. But we kind of do need to connect the boat crashing into the ground before it crashes into the ground. What I'm getting at is I'm not too sure if you're ready. Okay, I'm moving up with this little lad.
Hurry before they strike.
Before they strike. I'm just moving my dude a little bit up. A tiny amount.
Your spine is mine.
Oh, we do have a timer. We have 12 turns, it looks like. I'm not too sure if that's gonna... it might. It is getting pretty low. Does that cost? Let me see here.
Wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, this is only an action. That would hurt. It looks like I'm using the corpses up here. Ooh, I can't use that corpse, and I can't use this corpse. It's a little bit too close. I'll just do that. Wait, no, what?
Where do I go from here?
I wanted to use this. I want to finalize choice. Actually, I guess I... Does that one count? 2 damaged. Ah, I see. Okay, that's pretty cool.
On my way.
I want to get an idea of what that ability was. I would have loved to use it here, but they're in the way. I'm keeping them just a little bit behind. Okay, I don't think that's going so well. Shadowheart is a little bit in the way. If you can move Shadowheart a little bit down, I could blow up the demon corpse. I suppose I could blow up that corpse as well now, but everything's in the way there. I guess that's alright. That doesn't look too good. If we lose him, it's not my fault. Totally not my fault. There's no retaliation with this demon, it looks like. Usually if you move away from a creature, they would attack. Oh, we might have... Oh. I don't think that's going too well.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let me see what corpses I can blow up. Okay, I can't blow up that one. At least it wouldn't... Well, I could, but it wouldn't be a good choice. Simply would not be a good choice. Sanctuary on our dude? I don't think we need to do Sanctuary on the dude. Okay, he can solo. He could totally solo. He's doing alright.
Take this, or Saria will have your head.
Go on, if you can move your Liziel above, I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not too sure. I can blow up this corpse. They just need to be opposite of the Mind Flayer. I think the demon might move up a little bit and then out of the range of the Mind Flayer, so that might be a problem. That might hurt. Oh, wait.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can I do that? Oh, I could. I don't know if it'll damage, but I could. Saved? Well, I did my part. We out of corpses. We could sacrifice the brain. We could totally sacrifice the brain. Oh, he's booking it. That doesn't look good. I'm gonna be honest. Was it worth it? Okay, they're back up. We still have 8 turns to get to the thing. I don't think we want to mess with these ones. Just maybe not.
Time to push my luck again.
We could totally make it. Whoa! He actually made it.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Go on, I have some news. Up to this point, we spent 1 hour and 23 minutes. I think half of that so far has been the character creator. This journey might be a lengthy one. We love character creator? I suppose so. I know they're in danger, but you gotta hear me out. The view looked beautiful. The view was definitely pretty beautiful. They didn't look so happy. Their face was uncertainty for a moment there. They were so joyous that a moment ago. I do wonder how often of an occurrence something like this is. Where a character would kind of be like, yeah, it's a normal Tuesday. We lived. Top-down view doesn't give confidence of living, though. It's so bright. Dwarf fell like a brick. They
As you
might
wake,
have.
The tadpole squirms in your skull.
Did we miss that part where they get a tadpole in their brain?
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Guys, we need an actual doctor. I know our dwarf is a cleric, but I don't think we're getting that tadpole out of our head.
What path lies before me?
But before that, the most important thing is gathering resources so we can kind of survive, I think. One man's trash is another's treasure, and until we find gold, I don't think we're finding much of treasure. That doesn't look like gold. I think they're alive, so I wouldn't consider the artifact trash. Wake up. Wake up before I take your gold.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
It's a miracle. Which one? It doesn't matter.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
I was looking past the corpses and looking more into their pockets.
I remember falling. Then nothing.
Me too, I blacked out. Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter.
Oh, I was thinking we needed supplies.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
They seem friendly. Do we stay
We need
together?
each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I was thinking about better company. Like maybe some company that had some supplies. But regardless, let's get moving.
Just before we go, I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Welcome.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
Small donation would be appreciated as a thanks.
Lead the way.
Gone. I don't want to lead the way with this character. Can you take the... Gone. You can have the character. If they had some supplies, I'd totally take the character. It's gonna be a heavy object. It's gonna be a heavy object. Do I leave the dumb object behind? I have to. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it one day. Can I take this? No. I don't think our friend lived. There's a brain strewed about on the floor here. Fish.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Sea shanty. Cool book. Wait, what? Perfumed letter. I feel like we shouldn't read that. Collecting bodies? The problem is, I don't think my guy can hold that much. Maybe? No, too heavy. I already got a bunch of junk at the moment, is what I'm getting at.
No traps.
Alright, let's get situated, I guess. Let me go back. Let me grab the barrel, and then I'll go. That's what we'll do. I'll pick that up. We're going to camp real quick. What's this shadow heart icon? I didn't notice it. I have no idea what's happening with shadow heart there. It's like the worst mugshot ever. It's too much in the bottom right rather than center. Whoever took the photo really sucks at taking photos of Shadowheart. Guys, we're putting away some wares. This is our little traveler's chest. We have a few objects. Did I ever open this? No. Okay, we have a few objects. We're moving these all the way to the bottom. We're going so far down that we won't find them ever again. I think that's pretty much as far as we can go. We can go further, but what I'm saying is, for the time being, I think this is as far as we need. That looks fine. This we'll put up top and put this here. The barrel will go here. Move these down actually to maybe there. Here's the plan. Yeah. From here to... Do we need that? I don't think we need that. Do we need that? It really comes down to what we need and what we don't need. I don't think we need... I think we'll need water. Maybe? Do we need bottles? I don't think we need bottles. All of that goes here. The idea is all of this will go inside of that. And now it's kind of put away. We're organizing, so later on we don't have to organize. What's this? Oh. Ooh, do we need fish? This is our food supplies and potions. We'll move the potions to here. And then this will be solely for food. Putting the fish in the food area. That is it. That is it. Honestly, the potions might be alright in our pocket. We're keeping that. 500 pack rats for them to carry your hoarding habits. Don't worry, we're part pack rat. We're going to be hoarding quite a lot. Hopefully some corpses. Speaking about corpses, our Deathbringer cleric has leveled up. We get all of these cool things, and I don't know what they are other than this. We get a spell slot and we get channel divinity charges. 1. You gain the ability to channel divine energy, stating with 2 effects, turn undead and effect determined by your domain. Replenished by short or long rests. Interesting. Turn undead. Pray to turn all undead that you can see you. What? Oh wait. All undead that can see you. What? What does that mean? Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Turned. The affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. So is it fear? I don't know how to interpret this. Can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash, or try to escape. Ends upon taking damage. I think it's like a fear. That's interesting. Subclass features. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your channel divinity to deal extra necrotic damage. Okay, so a little dwarf might have not been all that bad. We also got 7 HP. Our spells seem the same, so I think we're good. That's definitely interesting. Alright, let me move this over to here. We should be good here for the time being. Let's leave the camp. Turned undead. Okay, yeah, I can't pick up the guy. He's too heavy. It has to be like a small imp for me to pick him up, it seems. Does that work how I think it works? Okay, that works. So I could pick up this one. Small creature has been picked up.
More for me.
Every once in a while, I'm going to look at Shadowheart and just see that. I really don't know why the image is like that. I was hoping to put these into this, but oh well. We're sending it to camp. We're sending... No, I can't send that to camp. Can I actually not? Oh, that's interesting.
Open up.
Oh, but I can do that. I can't put a body in a wooden barrel is what I've learned. Hold on, wait. I know how. There we go. This is going down here. This is a vital supply. Now it is, at least. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Do you have any wares? You have a bottle and a fish. Do you have any wares? Nothing. Sir, do you have any wares? Nothing in the archway. The fire doesn't seem all too good. Can I pick it up from this position? No. Is there a body anywheres? That one's moving. There's a body here, but I think it's out of range.
Better stay back. One strike will be lethal.
The cleric is a little bit shorter range than one would expect. Like so. Well, at least with Toll of the Bell? Toll the Dead. Crab. Small creature. Can I pick this up? Oh, I can! There was a brain inside of the brain. What was inside of this one? Nothing. Might as well check them before I loot them, or pick them up rather. There's an object there that I kind of want. It's rather heavy. Can I send it? I can. I can't send bodies. God, do you mind holding on to 4 bodies for no particular reason? What should you have as a snack? You're hungry? I'm not sure. Whatever sounds good, I would recommend. Whatever in your mind sounds good. I can pick up that body though. Gone. There's one more body for no particular reason. No particular reason at all. I'm gonna be able to pick up this one. Why can't I pick up normal human bodies? Why can my dwarf only pick up creatures of the unknown? Well, I suppose they're known, but... You know, they're not what you would expect, I suppose. Nothing sounds good? Like you... Imagine your most favorite of meals, and then you could potentially go with that as an option, is what I'm getting at. God, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not the mind flayers, but the little brains sound pretty fun to just keep on hand. I'm putting them away, however. I got a skeleton. I should probably put this lower. Putting this one here. Do we have anything useful? Kind of not. Okay. I don't know what that sound was. Wait, I heard a sound. Wait, what? I'm curious about the sound, but I also kind of want this. No one's using them. We can totally take them. Okay, we can't take this one. We could take it, but my point is I don't think we're getting into it at the moment. I have a recipe. Looking to see if there's anything that we could potentially pick up as well. Plant. That'll come in handy one of these days. I'm not sure when. Okay, so I did hear voice. Hello there, friend. Traveler.
Hurry.
Stranger.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
How do you see me kill the others? You are rather far away, ain't it? They look capable.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
He wasn't kind. We get a +2 from dexterity. I think dexterity would be our best bet. I don't want to get stabbed. $10 seemed like a fair roll, but with my luck, anything could happen. I really didn't want to get stabbed.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Hey, that's not my problem.
And those tentacled freaks do to me.
I didn't do anything. I'm just a dwarf.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling.
Can you just
dark,
roll a
busy
critical success
streets.
instead instead?
Try to
I'm
hold
not
them
sure.
out, but it
The
fades
rolling
to
is
white.
indeed random,
The
so
light, the fear.
it would have to occur by chance.
What was that? What's going on?
It's connected to us.
The worm.
There are worms.
That explains things. Somewhat.
I really wouldn't take that explanation.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Thank you for not splattering me on the floor. Hear me out. If he has something of value.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an
Oh,
introduction
I'm sad.
will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldur's Gate, and then the credits roll.
Is that so?
Barbarian. Wait,
We
what?
clearly move in
No,
different
Baldarian.
circles.
Baldarian?
So, do you know anything about these worms?
They're worms?
Turn us into...
Yeah, they turned that one person into one.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
I'm sorry to say, but you might already be a monster. You were gonna
It hasn't
splatter the
happened
ground
yet.
with my innards. I don't
If
think
we
a
can
normal
find an
human would do
expert,
that,
someone that
perhaps.
can control these things. There might still be time.
Yeah, my little dwarf did mention we gotta get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Okay, I'm listening. I lost my brain, so I could use a new companion.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
Are we sure that the dwarf is
accept.
useful?
Lead on.
Why would you romance the random bear you found in the wild if I PayPal you 500 doubloons? What do you mean by romance and bear? I'm not aware of a bear, nor am I aware of a romancing. I'm curious about the bear now. What?
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you.
How could you?
end
You
its
abducted
life
me.
Here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Compassion? My dwarf knows no such thing. My deity is the deity of ending one's suffering. Don't worry, friend, I got you.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for
Well,
it.
maybe our dwarf doesn't need to be hateful, but my
Made to bow
dwarf
before this creature
does know
shame.
that it's suffering.
It's
So we should put it out of
possessing
its
your
misery.
mind, forcing you to love it.
I don't
But
want to
then the
love it.
feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Okay, what's happening? Break
The
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
There's a bunch of malice in it. Close those eyes forever. Yeah. Don't worry, friend. I got you. Sweet dreams.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Are we sure? I feel like death is rather imminent for all creatures, no? Where have we been and where are we going? It looks like we're going this way. It looked like we were going in a circle, so I didn't know if that was the right path. Oh, he had a skull on him. I wish I wasn't encumbered. I'm giving the vampire our friend. Here you go, vampire. Here you go, friend. No, wait. Do I even have him as a... Our mind flayer is being sent to our friend here, if we can. I don't think I can give him a free corpse. Can I send you a free corpse? I can send you a free corpse. I can't see his weight. I don't know how much weight he has. What was it? It was this one, and then I click on this one, and then he can only carry 120.
No one back home will ever believe this.
He is a horrible storage unit. Oh, no, wait, what? Never mind. I thought this was something cool. It is something cool, but it's a little bit different than what I expected. Speaking about what I expected, we have a mace. We can play with the spinny circle after I look at the dead goblin. Hold on. Do these blow up? They blow up. Heavily encumbered. Awesome. Friend, can you hold on to a goblin? Oh my god, he can. Can you hold on to two of them? Okay, we now have goblins at our arsenal. We'll go up there in a moment. The spinning circle.
Let's see what's going on with that room.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically,
Awesome.
as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Gonna be honest, I wouldn't touch the sigil, but it was kind of our only option other than leave. It's like putting your hand into a blender. It looks cool, but you shouldn't really do that, is what I'm getting at. Like, the sigil looks like a blender, doesn't it? You know, like the rotating blades is what I'm getting at. If there was a spiral of magic, this is what I'm getting at. I wouldn't put my hand in a spiral of magic. Sure. We should be fine with a 7.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat.
I don't think we were fine with a 7.
Grab the hand and pull.
That's so bad. How do you roll so low? Awesome. Use the lower value. I need to use guidance. Very awesome. How do we fumble that?
Keep pulling.
I just know it. I'm gonna get screwed over later. By pure chance. It's gonna happen.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
Water deep.
Apologies. Usually
Water
better at
is indeed deep if in ocean. You alright?
a bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yeah, we got kidnapped.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Yeah, we got experimented on.
No use sugarcoating it, is there?
Nah.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
I kinda expected to be avoided of it, right? That one woman got turned into one.
Surgeon, uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
I'm a cleric if that counts. I don't think that counts. Oh, I'm a cleric indeed. But I'm afraid the power to remove this parasite eludes me. I cannot cure us.
I suppose
My day is ruined.
Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
That sounds really good. You are welcome to join.
I see you're traveling with plenty of
Yeah, we're
company
kind of full,
already.
it looks.
Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Oh my god, that sounds great. Dude, he can cook. What's up with the... Oh, this is teleport. Okay, I gotcha. I was wondering... Hold on, wait. There was something that away. Guys, this is it. We can use our best spell. Okay, never mind. It uses the spell slot. I don't know if I want to use it. I was going to create water here, but I don't know if I should create water here. We're just jumping. I don't know where we're headed in terms of what this area is. The rock looks weird. Shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Be careful. Alright. Oh, free chest. Out of all the things, what would I get rid of? I would probably get rid of these, this, maybe not that. This and that. Then we can put this here and we can keep the dead body next to it. Shouting up ahead. What's up ahead? Okay. We'll get a better view from a high point. Oh. We are quite a ways away from them. There is indeed shouting.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are
The
on our
goblins.
tail. Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druids? Please!
They had a
there's
druid?
no time!
That's a little different from the goblins I know.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
I'm aware of the 7 layers, but I didn't know there was 9. Goblin. I would not try to hold that. If that weighs heavy, that would just crush you. I really would not try grabbing that and lifting it.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Looks like one of his eyes is out, doesn't it? One eye was kind of crooked. Just a little. I don't know how this is gonna go. We have 2 guys up here, but I'm more interested on the guys on the bottom. Because if there's a corpse on the bottom, then I can blow it up. That's kind of the theme of my ideas so far. Guess I'll use our new companion here. Can we? What? Sneak. Can I chuck it? I don't think I can chuck it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, wait a second. Too heavy to throw. Okay, never mind. Can I loot it?
No traps, please.
Okay, this is what we're doing. We're throwing the brain onto here. That might have not have been the sound I was expecting. Hear me out. You're a goblin, or you're a druid, and there's 2 dudes up on a hill over here. Out of nowhere, you see one chuck a corpse onto the enemies. What are you doing? What do you exactly do in that situation? That completely negated all purposes for that corpse. That's not a goblin corpse or anything. That's just a random brain scattered about now. Dude, that's horrid. If I were the druids over there, I'd be more mortified as to what's happening here. Oh my god. I don't know how to utilize this now. I think that one's out of range. He's rocking and stoning. He's doing mental warfare as we speak. Oh my god. Horn. I don't know what that does. Oh, temporary HP. Okay, cool. I really wish I could pick that one up, but oh well. Whoa.
My sickle
Dude, everything's out of range. I threw that corpse in hopes to blow it up, and everything's out of range. I am so sad. The corpse was so not needed. It's the crab's turn? Small crab. It was saved. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how great a crab is gonna be during this fight, but I'll believe in it. Alright, let me see about my... Ooh, can I? I can, but it, yeah, it's that one's kind of in range. Nah, that's not happening. There's nothing else to explode. That's it. Just have one random corpse. I mean, it did damage, but I was hoping for a different conclusion to that. Can we throw that? No. Going to move that there and this here. Improvised melee weapon. Interesting. Ooh, that 40 doesn't look good. We have a higher chance with this one, but I kind of do want to take that one out. Nice. Shadowheart's image is scuffed in the top bar as well. It doesn't get better. Why does she look like that? Okay, that one's gonna be a little annoying. Oh, healing. I was wondering what was happening. Never mind, he's taken care of. We just have the weird creature. The, warg. Yippee!
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Can I keep the corpse? Oh, I can! Okay, never mind. I'm encumbered. You have... Okay, fine. You know what? You're holding on to them. Hold on, wait. I can just send these home. These go home. And I can hold on to that one. Anything cool in that one? No. Why do you need the corpses? The plan is simple. We're using corpses as a means of ammunition. Because we have a spell here called Bursting Sign with a W. And any corpse that I connect it to will blow up. So we can just have corpses and we can chuck them at enemies and they'll blow up. Like so. My dwarf is a cleric, but as a cleric, I think we're doing more harm to the body than we are to actually healing the body. My vampire gonna be a lockpicker? I think he's gonna be a thief. I think our friend here is gonna be a thief. But for the moment, I'm doing the thievery of pickpocketing people's corpses. Some cool gloves for that. Okay, okay. Sleight of hand. Sweet. Actually, hold on a second. With sleight of hand, we could do something pretty fun, I think. Gonna pick up that corpse. Sending corpses over to our friend here. And I'll pick up this corpse. Then I'll go back to camp because I think I accidentally sent something to camp. Well, maybe not accidentally, but I did send something to camp that was locked. I'm hoping sleight of hand makes it so I can get through that lock rather less painfully. All of these can go there. Which one was it? Which one was it? Okay, that one's the one that's locked. Okay, I can't open it yet. Let's open up the jar of bodies. Or barrel, rather. We could find a corpse on the roadway somewhere, so we'll just put that one away. Go on, did I give you corpses? This is a horrible campaign already. In the first few sections, we have a barrel filled with 15 bodies. Gone, it's not looking good. Morally, it doesn't look too good. All of that I can shove into this one. The less we have to carry, the better. Barrel of bodies. We're hiding all of the evidence. Technically, we're not hauling them around. They're at camp. It's a little different. They are indeed at camp. Oh, which one was it? I completely forgot to bring it. It was in here, wasn't it? This one. Okay, yeah. This one indeed. Okay, we get out of camp. Let's see. Okay, that just sends it to... Let me put it on the ground. Drop item.
Keep your distance, darling.
Lockpick.
Skeleton key.
They have sleight of hand, so I'm hoping sleight of hand does wonders. Oh, never mind. It was difficulty 5. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sleight of hand does wonders. Sleight of hand is a +8. That's wild. Free hat. That's cool.
Despite everything.
We got the crate. Do we need the hat? Light armor. But it doesn't really benefit us, does it now? Dexterity saving throws. It's better than nothing at the moment.
Should mind my step.
Okay. I'm good to go if you are.
More goblins. What's next?
What's up? There was dialogue from, I think, them?
I blame you for locking us out, leaving us to die.
It's the dude we saw out front. They're quite afar.
Children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I don't know what the druid deal is, but that's between them. Those goblins didn't take any prisoners. We don't know about their situation, so I don't know if we would respond with that one. You can cough up my payment. Did we do much? For the most part, I just chucked a corpse.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
They did need help.
You were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Okay, I'm on his side. I witnessed it.
His eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I don't think we want to attack them. I'll go with persuasion. That might have been a bad idea. That might have been a really bad idea. It's a 15. Oh! I'm just saying, my roll earlier has me in fear.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
It's over.
At least we agree on that.
goblins could arrive at any moment.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that hat looks ridiculous.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no
What does that
cause for
mean?
me to join him. Thank you for your help out there.
You're welcome. I definitely helped.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
We're screwed.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This
They don't
attack
like
will
us?
only strengthen their resolve.
I'm kind of curious about the goblins. Yeah, we're finding a healer.
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition.
Oh.
If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
To the inner
They've
grove we
started a
go.
ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside.
Okay.
We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
They did alright, combat-wise. Do we really care about learning about the ritual or what brought them here?
We're
Sure.
refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road.
Learning about the
Bound
situation
for
would be
Baldur's
good.
Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent.
The Descent?
An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
It's a little bit more than what I expected. Huh. Gonna be honest, if they survive that, they'll survive anything, is kind of what I'm thinking.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Alright, well,
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You,
okay.
though,
Is she blind?
I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
We're gonna be a
Perhaps you could
middleman.
persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
We kinda do have our own problems. What are you offering?
We owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I would love time as well. There's a parasite in my eyeball. We could see.
We're messengers now.
You'll find
Hear
the
me out. If they got
druids at the
coin,
heart of
it'd
the
be pretty
grove.
good.
Please, make them see sense.
Right now, we're kind of in
More
poverty.
lives are lost.
Just a little. Just a tiny amount of poverty. Maybe we should leave them alone. It looks like they're going through something. Why do I have a glow around me? What is... Oh, guidance. I was wondering what the glow was. All of these we send to camp. We'll organize later. The Inner Grove.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Okay, hear me out. I'm curious about them.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Apprenticeship.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
Sure, I'm
What's the
listening.
point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
This is quite a choice, ain't it? The druids are pushing them out, so I don't know if they are technically able to stay. I'm on her side on the aspect of them having weaponry and magic. It could make a difference. but they really seem tied up on time, you know? I don't think they need to worry about the goblins. They seemed alright in the previous combat. God damn it. That's so bad. I don't think I'm persuading anyone ever again.
No. This place is a death trap. Let us leave.
That's so bad.
Would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
You want fortune? There's coin, and if you stay, is there? I don't want to give them coin. Oh, wait, what? I misheard him. Would you rather deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate? Hey, I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty low. Are we sure there's coin? I don't think any dialogue I say is gonna help this out.
You know, that money could go towards a spiffy new outfit for your apprenticeship.
Surgen. Fine. Give it here.
Oh my god, there's coin? Can I have some?
If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland. And thank you, friend.
You're welcome, stranger. Can I have some coin? Do you mind sharing? No, he's leaving.
We should have left by now. Damnation.
Oh, he's a little bit more
Instead,
upset.
we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
I'm a little bit curious on the rush. You know, I like the dwarf mentality.
End up dead. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
That's rough. Yeah, we did see corpses on the road. Why are you so eager?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who's?
Yes, that Leroican.
Wait, what?
The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I don't know about them. Let's learn more.
His name is known far and wide, I see.
No, wait, I wanted to learn more.
Of raw power and talent. Until now, that is.
What?
In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Okay. I didn't really learn who the wizard was, but I guess that's alright.
The goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Okay, you're talking with that one.
What's up for discussion?
Hello there, sir.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
I wish I could, but I need a healer. There's cows. This one? This is not going well. Intelligence is -1. It balanced out.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
What? Did you do the TDS event? No, I did the easy part, but not the hard part.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
The stupid smile on the dwarf. Do we understand him?
Staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Perception failed. The tower is mid as hell. The new one in TDS? Okay. I don't have it yet, so I don't know how mid. But I'll believe ya. We'll find a use for these items eventually. That one's locked.
Someone there. Over here. Should be easy.
Do we need a bonus? We are guaranteed a 12 with sleight of hand. This is what it looks like.
No one stopped me yet.
You got that right. No one has stopped us yet when it comes to taking some items.
Can't slow down.
That might not necessarily be ours. I'm a little bit curious. Awesome! The dwarf has the highest charisma. That really doesn't help.
Take your time. We're exposed now.
Charisma is completely shattered. Free book. Oh, what did I pick up? A hand drum. Hello there, sir.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
I'll try not to. You could take that. Go on, are you doing exactly what I'm doing? Are you robbing the place? You're not supposed to rob the place, but I'm not one to say anything. Hello there. What's happening?
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
His eye does look off.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
You get stabbed right here and that's the end of him. Never mind.
Not bad. Again.
Are you sure he could barely wield it? One would imagine training swords, right?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi,
Ruined all hopes for him.
to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
That's kind of rough.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met.
It didn't look like a good option.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
That's quite a description.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
No, we weren't. Oh, we could get him.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
Not yet.
Not yet, anyway.
Indeed.
Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds
Not so what now?
more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor.
What's rancor?
Infernal war devil. A threat
War devil.
to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
What now?
Advocatus Diaboli.
Thank you,
Devil's
narrator.
Advocate. A
Oh.
champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Okay. I'm a little bit curious.
Her name is Karlak, An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
On your good eye.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship.
Which one's the good eye, though?
Damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now.
You never know, a prosthetic could be a good thing.
I don't kill her.
One day in the future, our prosthetics will be completely out of metal, robotic, and they'll be 10 million times better than our flesh counterparts. So that could technically be his good eye if that's a prosthetic. We're looking for a cure.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her.
Okay.
But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Friend acquired.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Oh well. You can stay at
A
camp.
splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
After knowing what we did at the front of the gate, I don't think my own impression on my character is good. Once again, all we did was chuck a corpse at the enemy and miss. Bad news, children. You're all gonna die. We're not even a warrior. We're just a dwarf with knowledge of a cleric. What do I say? They're just children? I'm curious about that, why they're teaching them to fight, but the dwarven kind of mentality leads me to be strong and watch over your kin. We'll go with dwarf.
Thanks.
Seems like they're happy.
I prefer when they smile.
You're welcome. I'm leaving the story to myself. I'm not telling the children to chuck corpses. I don't think that's good advice. It could be if they're a cleric with the spell I have, but I don't think they're clerics. I don't think they can pick up a corpse. Not yet, at least. Potato. Alright, back to picking up the junk left around. They pretty much just let a thief enter the grove, this grove area. I'm being held as a hero, and really it's quite the opposite at the moment. I don't think these are heroic deeds yet. We're going to our friend over here. Hello there, friend.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back
The
those
ransacking will continue.
Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Right, the druid thing.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe.
You're a druid as well?
Refuge here. Well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
No clue who Sylvanas is, but alright. Yeah, their survival doesn't look too good if there's a bunch of monsters. It's between these two for me. The most are tieflings. I'm not too sure. They've survived calamity when their city was dragged to hell is what we've learned, but I don't know if they'll fare on their own.
You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this.
Oh, I don't think I don't think he likes
The
her.
Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
Alright, what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, sounds good. I think I need water. I'm selling you some rope. You know what? Can we do... not that one. Barter. Here's some hammers. A bedroll. A drum. A book. Some gloves. A torch. And... is that one open? Okay, that one's open. And what looks to be about 10 crates. One of these is empty. No way, they're both empty. Okay. 2 backpacks. Backpacks are good for traveling. No way, a grease bottle. That's pretty good. Oh, and a jade. Do I have any value? We have 132. Anything look good? Light armor. Something... ooh, hold on. Throw damage. Okay, hear me out. That could be pretty nice. But I don't think we need it. Dexterity? I don't think dexterity is going to be it. Slashing damage. We're using a Morning Star. Or a mace, rather. Not proficient. I think we're good. I don't think we need any of these. We're proficient with this. That would give us slashing. Actually... no, this is if we take damage from that type of damage. Okay. The only good thing would be the ring or this axe. Maybe the axe? The damage output is pretty nice. 130 coin. Well, I might as well put this up on the table. Balance the offer and we'll barter. New weapon. Cool.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Small little dwarf has new weapon. We went up there, we went around, we didn't check these out. Is there anything cool in this? No. We do have the junk at the camp that I could sell. What's up with them? Oh, it's the same group.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Am I being recruited into the war? Looks like we might have been.
Die if I met a Roic reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell like hers.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you...
Zero frontline? My dwarf seems alright.
Cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions.
Auntie Ethel seems awesome. She's got potions. We need healing potions for our journey.
Oh, nothing as fancy as that.
Okay, she's not an alchemist.
Line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a huge container.
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
We got a bug inside of our eye. Unusual condition. I feel like we're beating around the bush. At that point, I think we'll just say that we're tired.
Stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats.
Most of them are children, aren't they?
Tempted to
The ones at the training area were really
tell
young.
them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to
So they would create a huge amount of chaos.
Anyway, Do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sell me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Potion! I'm gonna go into poverty buying her potions. 100. I'm coming back in a moment, Auntie Edel. 100 is a little bit out of our price range. Just a little. 3 coins. Awesome.
Take care now.
Auntie Edel, I need to get supplies. I don't think she would accept corpses. So I'm not gonna give her corpses. However, all of this I'll be trading. That can go up here. All of this can go there. And we might as well. This old woman now has to bear the burden of carrying all of this junk.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Potions, please. Your wares.
Hey, bother.
It didn't keep it organized. All of that, I think. Those items, this item, 2 buckets of fish, some boots, all the way up to the bottle. Hold on, that's a grease bottle, isn't it? Hold on, I'm taking that one back. Shameless, what now? Never mind, shanties, not shameless. Shanties, okay, Auntie Edel, there's a good book of literature here. Maybe not good for the children to hear, but it kept the morals of those rowing the boat over at the coastline. 200 doubloons sounds pretty good. These are tempting, especially. Oh, the price tag isn't. Never mind. Okay, balance offer. I'll take the coin.
Take care now, sweetie.
Those are pricey. Hello, what do you sell?
You saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl?
Are they slimy?
Belly now, while we still can.
It's no better time than the living, I suppose. We'll take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
That's a yikes. Alright. One more crate. I think I checked this one.
I already told you I don't have it.
I hear something happening. But we're kind of over here.
Think you're disappointed this lot swooping in to save us like that? Careful. Might turn on you just as quick.
What? Wait, the lot?
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Why not? Both of these options I'm kind of aligned with. All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that. You could try to be a little friendlier. We'll go with the top option. What does that mean? Oh. Right, arrows. I thought it was more like a... You know... Like it was meaning like they weren't that great. Who's the druid?
He's a leader around these parts.
We're screwed.
Or was.
That was the healer we needed to meet, other than the apprentice?
He wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cook pot by now.
That's awesome.
Job's all yours.
Oh!
If you got a death wish.
We can take on a job.
In Baldur's Gate, that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone.
Okay.
If you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you.
Who's Kellenvor?
Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
Alright, so we lost every lead that we had.
I'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Sounds good.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
We'll go see what's happening there after we talk to a few more.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats?
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with
Orange
a
cat
door
mentality.
so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
What? Some of these are so cruel. Unless that's a good thing, I don't think that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Apologies, lad.
I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Blushing Mermaid for me, a bit rough, but the ale's cheap. A pub? Warmth of the Elf Song Tavern. A tavern? Pint in a clean room would be a world of good. I agree.
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
Cheers. We can have a pint together, lad. Alright, let's go see what's happening. I don't know what those places were, so even though we had those as options, I didn't want to get on their bad side if it was something.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Why does he look like that? Is it because he's short and he's looking up? This camera angle makes its head empty.
You threatening me?
Dude, he's got to look up to him. The last time I did intimidation, it was a 15. I don't think we're getting a 15. Maybe a persuasion? It's a 10. If we miss this, it's gonna suck. Well. Do we roll again? I don't know if we want to necessarily. It's gonna get a 2. If it gets a 2, stream's over. It's on par.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this?
These were so bad.
Everything because of coddling bastards like you.
These were horrible rolls.
I hope I get to see it.
Oh my god.
But personally, I doubt it. see you around.
Why is this tongue glowing? There was like an orange tint there. I am so not gonna have any luck with any of these rolls. There's a rat. Small rat. Calm the creature. +3 from wisdom. Alright, we'll try. We still have guidance. Why? Why was that more successful than a normal roll?
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped.
What?
Gluttony. The rat squeaks in interest with an enthusiastic.
I don't think I have any food for him.
You to follow.
What was that? I don't think I can get in there. It's locked regardless. The little glutton is gonna have to wait.
We've got before the goblins come.
Oh, that was the entire dialogue. Okay, we might have already chatted with him.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask.
I don't even have gear. I just bought a new weapon.
Most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Oh wait, are you a smith?
Sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel
Tinsmith.
fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned
What does
a lot
that mean?
in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery.
What's that?
Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
What are your wares? What do you have? Hopefully we can get some armor. I mean, that might be alright. That one's the same one I already saw. Slashing. One less from slashing this time around. +1 bonus is strength saving throws and checks. That would be alright. Disadvantage is stealth. The saving throws +1, but for 110 coin, I'm not too sure if that's worth it. So I'm quite hesitant. Oh, does he have anything cool? Weapon enchantment +1. Halberd sounds fun. I think I'm alright. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, we're done shopping.
Seems simple enough.
Eventually we'll get to that bottom section, but we're kind of up here.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Goblin.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
What?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
What does that mean?
Bless you, all right.
We kind of just got into here. So, this isn't between me and them.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Okay, now it's between me and them because I'm a cleric, but...
Something good here, I hope.
Do they have any loot? Oh, they do not. Can I... Oh, I can. No way I can grab the body through bars. Why couldn't they squeeze through? They should have just done that. Well, we have a new corpse to blow up, I suppose. Evidence chest. Equipment chests. Wait, 2 free chests with nothing in them?
If not over, then through.
Purple grapes. Is there anything cool here? There's only a cooking pot, and I'm not too sure I want to use a lock picking kit to open it for a cooking pot. What's that? Chasm. So I think we're alright not opening this up. Alright. Gon said BRB, so we're gonna go... I don't know if we should carry around a goblin with us in our back pocket. More particularly this goblin. I'm depositing the goblin. Oh, right. That's the, quest. What does this say? Adventurers wanted. Brave individuals. But where we go? The night song? The night song is where we go. Is that it? I was hoping for some more steps, but this is just more like a flyer. That was kind of useless. It's... It's a contract. We'll hold on to it. Anything in orange is an important object, but I don't really know how important a contract is. Other than maybe if we meet the guy and we have the object. I'm probably gonna forget about what the object is, or, well, technically it didn't really say what the object was. So regardless if we find it, I don't know what that one dude wanted from this contract. Flat rock. Why can... What? Oh. Flat rock indeed. I think we're good here.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
What?
I want to have a word.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard?
Goblin D's? No way. What's up with the kid there?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
How do you do that?
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Sure, I'll take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails.
If you squint eyes hard enough, you can totally say this War Thunder from War Thunder Wednesday Trust.
I don't think this is War Thunder. Why's your guy built like the engineer from DRG? We were talking about dwarves, so we ended up making a dwarf.
Heads it is.
No way, how do you do that?
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too.
Oh no, wait, they said they got more. Hold on, wait a second. One coin toss. Okay. Yeah, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Alright, there's no way it would be heads twice, right?
Heads it is.
That really doesn't look like he's flipping it, does it now? It just looks like he's tossing it up in the air. Hold on, wait. I want to flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
There's no way it's 3 heads in a row, right?
Heads it is.
That's insane. How do you do that?
Happy?
No, hold on, wait. One more flip. There's no way.
Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails? Heads it is.
How is he doing that?
There. Happy?
One more time.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is.
That's a wild trick.
Happy?
This ring has to be magical. What if the magic just ran out? One more time.
Heads or tails?
I'm thinking heads for this one.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
That's wild. What if it ran out now?
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Examine the ring as a dwarf?
The metal is coarse and riddled with imperfections.
It's just a ring, mister. I know it's... Now please, please, buy something or go.
This poor kid. This poor kid had to flip a coin so many times just to give up the fact that it's nothing special.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
What do you have? Can I sell you the ring? No, wait, where's the ring? Alright, whatever. What do you have? You have a lot of rings. How much are they? 4 coin? I'll take the thieves' tools. Guide to distractions. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. 50.
Suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Hold on. They were the distraction all along. Well, wisdom and insight. Okay, our chances are high there. It's the best bet we have. Knowing my stupidity, never mind. We actually have a guaranteed roll. I like how the dwarf is stone cold, not breaking eye contact when saying all this. It's alright. What? I rolled a 13 on a 5?
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I don't think we're gonna lunge at a kid. Relax.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey kid, do you have a ring I can have? A ring of luck?
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
A percentage of your take. Interesting. I don't know if many people are going to be buying rings of luck from them, however. I am pretty curious about that, to be quite honest.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0.
Hey,
Look,
that's a pretty good deal.
Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Apologies, lad, but I don't know how many chumps are going to buy from you. That coin flip didn't work out too well, I think. Kind of looks like you a bit. What? The dwarf? No, he doesn't.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip
What
your
happened?
throat out!
There are 2 wolves inside of you. What's up with the short stack? He didn't do anything.
Come,
Good bear.
give him a chance. You, get back!
Okay, we could go with that. But I really don't think my dwarf did much there. I'm curious about ignoring them and proceeding, but I kind of like the bragging rights.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand.
The mood changed very quickly.
Apparently Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Man, so rude. There's a bear.
My good friend.
Friends.
You were at the gates just now, no?
Yeah.
When the goblins came, you saw them up close?
Indeed so.
If you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay, I'm listening. Ask away.
Glory. Now then,
Proceed.
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
Size?
Nature,
Pretty small.
distinguishing qualities.
You
Green.
set your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My guy's gonna be looking up towards people for the whole playthrough. They were goblins. Exact description. Shape-shifted.
Goblins were of a rare, gem-colored hue.
How would you describe a gem color hue?
Blowguns.
They were all green. Green gems or
Had marching in the rear. Was it of the brass or silver variety?
the warg? It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
I would imagine it's hard to miss a dragon.
Quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I think we rallied. We had a war horn. One of them shouted. I don't recall what they said.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp.
No
She
way.
reports they've abandoned their god Maglubiet in
Maglubiet?
someone called the Absolute. The
Yeah.
scandal.
We talked to a goblin in the camp. They got shot after saying that they were blessed by the Absolute. I have them in my pocket if you would like to see the goblin. Maglubiet. What do you think of Maglubiet makes of this change? As a cleric
Oh,
of
hey
Loth.
bear, you know what to do.
What? What do you mean? What? Superstition not worth the ink and parchment. We'll ask him.
I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance,
Yeah.
these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
What's that mean?
I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Okay.
I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Okay. Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Why the dragon? I am curious about the dragon.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Dragon good or bad?
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Okay, he is done chatting. Oh, wait,
Goblins
wait.
camped nearby, of course.
Oh.
I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Godspeed. Godspeed. There is a bear here. Why do you turn like that? Mythical beast. What? Miniature giant space hamster.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Free book. Dragon clickbait? Might be. That bear? The lever? I'm gonna lose any and every roll. I'm just throwing a fish. How can it be miniature and giant? Wouldn't it just be normal sized hamster? Not just a hamster, a space hamster. We gotta think about that. Okay, up we go. I guess we're going this way now. There we go. We could send that back. You know what? Oh, wait. We do have the magic ring. What? They tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds. When they decide... Whoa, wait, no. They might be larger than we expect. I think we'll stay away from miniature giant space hamsters. They have a taste for human eyes. Okay, we're going this way now, it looks like. Is our other companion here? No. What do you mean? Want to watch me kick a squirrel? What do you mean by that?
So that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
That was out of nowheres? Is it up here or something? I mean, I'll follow you, but I'm concerned. Is it up here? Is that it? What the hell is this? What happened here? What's the story with the squirrel?
What's inside?
That's ammunition. I can't pick him up. He's too heavy.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
I don't know what coin she's referring to, so I'll just believe her and be on my way. Can you hear thing? Oh, this thing?
Squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What is happening? I have an actual thing for animals, not animal speak, but I do have animal calming. Okay, I guess we're watching this now. What? That was a little bit more graphic than I expected. I don't...
Then you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
I don't think that's victory. You just punted it for no reason, no?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself.
I'm gonna be honest, I would not be gloating about punting a squirrel.
She kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
That is not a victory. That is so not a victory. What? What is all of this?
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Best of luck. Best of luck with that. Looks like they're troubled.
I need a quick word.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Out of all the things, you punted a squirrel.
Maybe, but
They could hold out with goblins.
if they broke through, it'd be a massacre.
If they broke through. Oh, what's happening there?
Better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe.
10 days
But
walk.
while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Okay, we're now rallied for no reason. Hello.
Harridan's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halcyon.
Ruined. Looking for a healer.
Fair enough. Didn't mean to get too friendly. If you want a healer, look to the druids.
Okay, druids it is. We're going to the druids. We can't take any of those objects, it seems. We're going back the way we came because there's an elevator right there. And then we'll be back with the druids in this center. Out of all the things, the squirrel. Down we go. Anything in these vases? Nothing. Bird. There's objects, but we can't take them. We can, however, take that. We can't take that either. Are you a merchant?
Speak.
Looking for a healer.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Okay.
I would prefer not to.
Oh.
But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Koga's rather ruling, isn't she?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Okay. We're gonna fail all persuasion checks. It's gonna happen. No way. Success.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren.
Oh,
More
okay.
follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution.
What's the solution?
Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
I don't know if that's quite simple. I don't think she necessarily needs to be stopped, per se. These choices are rather rough. I just want to learn about the bird, I suppose.
Searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he
Do
can
not
set
kick a
this
bird.
right. If he is gone,
What?
well, pray that he is not.
Why are you kicking the random wildlife? Alright, let's go into the center. The healer's supposed to be in the center. Stone. I'm not checking that one. Oh. Ladle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's rats. There's a snake.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison
Man, that's
the
pretty
devil,
rough.
and I will cast out every stranger.
I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about doing nothing. What's the actual crime?
You mean parasite?
That's rough.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
That's the name of it?
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
We have a -1 for intelligence there.
Your luck is boosted by 1000% every time you stream. Go for critical success on stomping a bird.
What?
Trust me, it will be funny.
I don't think that's it. Intelligence affects detect thoughts. We're really trying here. Oh! That's a rough roll.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control. And
She's
prove
power
my
hungry.
authority.
She's power hungry.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
Yeah, I don't like snakes either.
Halsin isn't
There's
here.
one in front of us.
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Man, what the hell?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You're a monster. To be honest, I kind of did want to see what happened, but I do believe a monster would threaten a child.
You would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
What do you mean? I'm a dwarf.
Her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
That's some tough love right there.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the right is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
What do we go with? I don't think she'll listen.
The right of thorns.
Oh.
It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth.
Not sure what that is, but alright.
Bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Cool.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Choking out invaders does not sound so friendly. I guess we shoot our shot.
Mine perish if he stays.
Okay.
You showed great metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders.
We are really stretching our abilities with what happened at the gate.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed,
Man,
and
that's
the
cruel.
grove forever shrouded.
Okay, note taken. They really don't like the other lads.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Sweet.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
That's rough. Why'd you do that? Yeah, I'm looking for the healer.
You will find her deeper in the caves. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set
Sweet.
Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
We could look for Halsin. We were told that Halsin is a healer, so we do need a healer.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Yeah. A little bit more solid of an offer would be nice.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it.
You know, that sounds pretty good.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. gone. We're gonna rescue Halsin in a moment.
Please leave.
Who's this dude?
Our hospitality has limits.
Oh.
And they were crossed long ago.
Can we grab a silly bone lad first? Grab one now? Hold on, I'm trying to pet the weird dog.
Thorv's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite.
This is the biggest
His eyes
ransack
dart
yet.
back
Don't
and forth
throw.
as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but
Wait,
he
what?
can smell them. Many, many.
Is he blind? I'm curious what would happen if we say, go boy, chase. Can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. What? It's alright.
Bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Okay. Note taken, do not mess with the wolf. We need to find the doctor. But I don't know which way is which. The Rite of Thorns. Okay, it was all the information we already knew. Oh, we can't steal it. Alright, let's get out of that room. We leveled up from reading a write. Cool. What's up with that one? Oh, we already know this spell. It's blindness? I guess we already have it? Interesting. Cleric level up. We learn all of these now. Prepared spells. Silence is here. These are the level 1 ones and level 2 ones, but is that a cantrip, I suppose? No, it's not. So what's up with that one? I guess these spells are just natural spells that follow along with this for being a cleric. Blindness and enfeeblement. Half damage with weapon attacks, that's pretty nice. Silence is over here. And summon bees, jellyfish, or moss. Interesting. Protection from poison, warding bond. Lesser restoration. Cure a creature. Whoa. Those ailments are pretty good. From disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. That sounds pretty good. Old person. Prayer of healing. This one is ranged. 9 meters. That's a bonus action though. Oh. It is also higher range. Thinking about getting rid of the create water. Spiritual weapons. Summon a floating spectral weapon. That could be nice as well. Enhance ability. I'm not sure if I need silence, but it could be good. All within our silence, create a soundproof spear. They are immune to thunder damage as well. Interesting. Silence is what I'm more interested about. Can't speak or cast spells. Oh, that's a little bit more specific than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a stun. That's quite different. I think I'd replace it with hold person. Going for any. Save them for combat and then you just pick one that you want to see, I suppose. That lesser restoration sounds good. We'll accept this setup. That is the restoration really, really good. Okay, our friend here has leveled up. We could give him that. Let's go with illusion, and you know what? We did have water. Toll of the Dead, pretty good, not gonna lie. But I think something else would be a little bit better. I'm honestly thinking something like acid or poison spray, but I'm not sure. Thunder damage when they move. Ray of Frost sounds good as well. I'm thinking acid. Oh, those are cantrips. Okay. Disguise self? Blinds creatures. These options look good. Disguise self seems pretty good. But I'm more or less looking at the hideous laughter and the sleep for stuns. I don't know if we need both of them. The alternative is going to be charm person, but I'm not too sure how well that would work out. We'll go with those two. And we can learn one more spell. Spell slot. Ugh. Considering their setup being a dagger and a bow, I'm honestly thinking Expeditious Retreat to kind of distance themselves. But the damage output from something like this could be awesome. Given that this is a bonus action, it just sounds good for combat if we're using our main action for damage dealing. That's what I'm thinking. Both of those are nice. I think we should be alright with that setup. Maybe not beautiful, but looks alright. Considering I didn't get in trouble for reading the piece of paper, I'll read one more piece of paper. Since I think it led to our level up. Shadow curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive? Not sure what this is all about.
Where? And what's this
Temple of
magic
Shar?
verse?
Animal walked across the entry. Animal Scout sent Eastern Town. Eastern. Grimy report. Sword Coast. It looks like this is more or less a warning of the tieflings. Doesn't look good for the tieflings. None of these papers look good.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Is that the jellyfish?
A devil child.
Oh, you have speak with animals now. Those are the jellyfish. That's cool. I'm still looking at Shadowheart's picture here.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Is this the doctor? I might be looking at their wares.
I know. We're nearly done. I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay, one moment. Can we help with the bird?
A moment.
Okay.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Bird.
Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for them.
But I still don't know what she can do for you.
Awesome. Yeah, we would like Halson.
You and every other soul here.
Okay.
I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halson, but I can manage.
Sounds good. Would you happen to know about mind flayers?
Asking? A tadpole.
Tadpole.
A mind flayer tadpole.
Frog could have hopped in our eye.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
That doesn't sound so good.
We need to be
That
quick.
bird alive or is it dead? I'm just saying it didn't look alive if he healed it. The remark of Minecraft made me think of redstone doorways.
This one had the same
He has a
problem
whole
as you.
thing of sticky pistons connected to that door. What's up with the dude?
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Awesome. Less grave cure. You killed him and laid him out on the table. That's one way to put it. Okay, looking for something. That doesn't look fun.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still,
The dwarf looked
we
worried.
have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right,
Awesome.
let's see what we can do.
What's up with the
Shifts
plant?
uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
The plant's a little bit pointier than I
But
hope.
first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can
I
identify
suppose.
each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up
One
the
could
parasite?
assume that they know of.
Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Yeah, we were kidnapped.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you
Awesome.
transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Yippee.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yeah, what about that branch of
The
yours?
thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort.
Awesome.
In case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Sweet.
I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I don't know if I want to swear on my god or goddess. Yeah, I am leading towards just saying that. But curiosity, I'm very curious what this could do.
Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you.
I feel like I shouldn't have done that.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's
I hope
dozens of you.
my goddess isn't angry at me.
Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them.
What's up with the door?
What the hells was going on? Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there.
What if there is? Oh.
Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I just want to make note, she did kill the dude on the table over there. Even though he could have been normal.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers.
Okay.
It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Not yet. Oh. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea
What now?
why.
Selûne?
When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot.
Oh, the band of adventurers that we had to save, right? Do you think he's still alive?
So. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though.
Those goblins
you're
have to
one
have
of
good
them.
aim.
Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
That's fun.
You can find Halsin and get him out of there. We can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
$100 arrows per bird? I don't think that's it. Let's go find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the grove.
Maybe he can cure us.
I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Those adventurers kind of suck. We just talked to them a moment ago.
Is they all went to the old temple of Selûne.
Wait, no, they didn't even go
Halsin
there.
Didn't make it back.
Did
Good
they?
luck out there. And if things start to go bad,
We read up that we had to go to Night Song for the adventure quest or whatever. For that one dude. But they didn't even make it over there.
Pretty good. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Hey, hear me out. I can use the wyvern poison somewheres. I'm just looking around for some wares.
I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Would love to if I could figure out where it is. What? That one? I think she'll get angry if we take a look at it. Okay, never mind. I was hoping for an inspect, not a complete robbery. Don't mind me, I'm just reading up on medical books. Oh my god, hold on. I don't think they're using this, I'm just saying. So far I haven't been caught. Is she back? No, she's occupied. Pretty good loot here. Wait, what happened over there? What? Oh, I see. The stone slab is something. Rune of the elk, rune of the bear, and that one's an empty socket. Just gonna take whatever we can. That looks important. Maybe it was important? I'm surprised that we haven't been caught. Kind of expected her to walk in here. But maybe not. Yeah, but still, I kind of figured they would go through the cloud or something, you know? Ooh, okay. Cloud dissipated. I think we're good. I collected a good amount.
Don't mind if I do.
Chisel set. Okay, that's all. I might have forgot about the rotting corpse inside of my backpack, but that's alright. Drow letter. M. Who's M? I don't know if we need all of this. Magic of the Weave, an introduction. Scroll of Magic Missile sounds pretty good. Personal account. Stole a chest by moving it. Awesome. If it's locked, we could unlock it. Gith and Mind Flayers. Disorders of the nerves and mind. Sightings? Owlbarrow sightings. Wait, what? Says cub. The word is underlined several times. If a word is underlined, it's most likely important, so I would imagine the cub is going to be important for either the issue of the mother or parents of, or something, some other reason. Soul coins. As a concept are one of merciless simplicity. Magical essence, the soul. Traded for value. Can purchase mercenaries. Magical items even fuel the strange engines in hell? And then we have a chisel set. The best things were Charm Person, Magic Missile, and Featherfall. Alright, let's get going. We talked to her. She was gonna kill us, but we're kind of alright. Can I pick that up? There's a painting there. It didn't look like they needed it. Okay, let's get going. Is the door open or is it shut? I kind of need to exit out of here. Is there anything else? Fallen plaque, Union plaque. I think we get out of here. The healer we were seeking is elsewhere.
What can you tell me about this place?
Oh, bear. Wait, what's this?
And is that her?
Is he really asking the bear what Gur is? There's a lad up here. Remembering the squirrel previously, maybe I stay away from there. Maybe I don't want to relive the previous squirrel. Just potentially. That's quite a spot. I figured it was a person up there, but maybe not. Mermaids? Since we're near the ocean. Bird? Bird. Siren?
Listen.
Listening. We're as tall as.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Save-filled nature, awesome. Let's add that. With my luck, I'll roll a 1. If it was a 1, it would just be a critical failure, to be quite honest.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
It's a trick. Get back.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Kid, if I'm your height, I don't think you should get closer to the water. You're gonna drown.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
You're sinking quite fast. I don't think you should be sinking.
Let's have some fun.
3 of them? 4 of them. Where's the 4th? 1, 2, 3. Oh, right there. Thinking high ground? High ground and maybe not that one. Out of range, we'll attack that one. Maintain this as a weekly Wednesday to keep a certain other game from happening on this day, right? I don't know which days we're taking up, but I know that this Wednesday might not be the Wednesday we were hoping for, you know? I'm wondering if we could go a little bit higher up for advantage. And we'll go over here if we can. I hope that doesn't break.
All that matters.
Level 2 spell slot. A little bit out of range there. Lured. Currently lured. Blindness, hold person. Could use hold person on the dude here. I think I have disadvantage because of water now. Which wouldn't be all too good, to be quite honest. Sanctuary on them is what I'm thinking. I don't think they're gonna get into combat anytime too soon. That's what I'm thinking. They're still singing. They're quite high up there. No way! Actual reach. I don't remember picking up Ray of Sickness, but oh well. That's not good. The lad... Ooh, what? Concentration broken. I don't know if that's a point. Replenishable resource. Yeah. I don't think we need to use it on the creature here. Do not react. Recharges on short rest. I feel like I should keep it for later. They're getting really, really far into the water there. South Greek has worse ping on minus than North Greek. Now you know. Awesome. Very, very awesome. That one's 5 HP, so I'm thinking about getting that one with our range attack up here. Just checking if we potentially have advantage from here. Oh, sweet. Okay, the kid's back to his senses. Could totally do this. That one died. End the turn for that one. Would be fine with... We could go with Lacerate, or... You know what? Lacerate sounds good. Do not react. I think that's gonna be it for that. I don't think we're doing healing yet. Whoa! Did I actually use one? Oh, I did for Sanctuary on the kid. You know what? Can I push him? Just possibly toss him over? Never mind. Prone is what I was hoping. But I'm not too sure if it would prone. It'd be better on a cliff. Which one's singing? Okay, I think that's alright. Someone's singing? That one's singing. Considering how many we have up there. Out of range. Okay, never mind. Whoa. We'll go in with a backstab. So the kid isn't lured.
No choice but to keep going.
Main hand. We did it! There was nothing in the corpse.
Are they gone?
You're stepping on one.
No.
You alright?
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad.
No clue who Mole is, but alright.
You should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
Okay.
Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I don't think we want to see a dragon. Not at this point, do we now? There wasn't anything cool in that one. Gone, I'm just going to assume you looted the corpse up there. There wasn't anything cool in these corpses. Can I get over there? Anything cool? 13 doubloons! Oh!
No traps, please.
Chests. Nothing over here though. Not the area I was looking for. I was looking for this one. But, considering this is the nest, is there anything other than bones? No. Okay, up we go. All the way up, it's gonna be a moment for a little dwarf. They're doing it, they're making it. Is there anything of value in these corpses? No. I can take the rib cage. Nothing else. Oh wait, no, there's a little bit more. 1 coin! And that seems to be it. I think that's all. Oh, wait, what? You know what? We might as well. I'm going this way while we're here. Might as well talk to them. There was some beautiful singing beside you.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain.
I think your voice is a little hoarse.
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Want some berry? What do I do with berry? I don't know if we want to be that rude.
More like butchering. Don't know.
Okay, never mind. She said it. Eat for free heal. I think we're kind of alright right now. You're alright, I suppose.
I'm moments away from a grisly death.
Okay, never mind. She's not alright.
Bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits. You know.
I don't think a dwarf would be that helpful now, would it? Would a dwarf help?
It can't hurt.
Well, I don't know about that.
I have an extra loot, if you want.
I don't think I... Cleric? I don't think a cleric would be good at doing a bard's job.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Roll a d20. Or slip the loot into your pack. We might as well see. Oh, that's not happening. That's so not happening. No way! How? Why do I roll high for all the dumb stuff? Out of all the things. Well, I'll be damned. My dwarf can play the lute. Is it another skill check? It keeps on giving me the option to slip it into my backpack. There's no way we roll high again, right? I don't think we need to charm them. That's so stupid. That's actually stupid.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
I hate the game. Rolling the highest numbers on the stupidest of tasks. It was beautiful. It was worthy of tears. I didn't know he was so talented.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died.
No clue who that is, but alright.
My teacher.
Oh, sorry.
She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'll be honest, you might be smelling the blood near the harpies that we just killed. Your teacher would be proud.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw.
Okay, never
And
mind.
that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her.
Congrats.
Keep the loot. Please.
Oh my god, we get to keep it regardless. I'm not a bard. I don't think I need the loot. I'm selling it. I'm selling it to the old woman.
I needed this.
Awesome. We did it. We played loot. Can I take this? And this. And also this. Free book. Is there anything in here? No. Alright, goodbye, stranger.
You insist.
Awesome. Free loot.
Stop. I was fine.
I should speak up.
These are the parents of the kid that was gonna get killed by a snake.
Scare me like that again.
Who had a snake.
I'll feed you to a knoll. Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Hellion.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hellion like ours. I think my dwarf is a little greedy.
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Mary. All we can offer is our thanks.
I don't know if I robbed them. I don't think I robbed them.
For helping me.
I also don't know if she meant the kid who swindles with rings. Dancing lights! No way. Okay, that's alright. That's a pretty nice reward. Gone, you mentioned turning follower into a bard. Here you go, you can have this loot. I found it on the side of the road somewheres. Dancing lights. Cool. And it's in action. We have something on the map here. Find mole. Okay. Yeah, my dwarf isn't that small. Back up we go. Who's this?
Lives are at stake, and the
Oh.
cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
I don't think she's happy. Donnie? Okay, we're listening in on Donnie. Success!
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
It was a pretty bad roll.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hat.
Oh.
His eyes flicker to yours for an
Wait, what? No, I didn't want to click the ladder. Hello, Gon. I'm joining you on this adventure. Wait, what's up with the dancing lights? Did we need them? It wasn't that dark in here, was it now? I got worried that there was a trap or something. Why? None of these are named Mole. I don't think I need to talk with any of these.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by
A
herself.
hobgoblin, no way. Wasn't there one more? Oh, Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit.
They like the
My
crab,
kids
do
say
they?
You've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
Right, the
Malcolm
one
says you
that
got
was
him out of
stolen.
a tight spot with some harpies.
Yeah.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids.
Indeed we did.
Don't know what those bastards would have done.
She was about to be snake food.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Was she the one who pickpocketed? Swindles.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I can't say anything about that. 20 coin?
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe.
Sounds good.
Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around.
21 coin.
Maybe.
Pretty huge investment. Okay, not what I expected as dialogue or a potential reward.
Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
You're very nervous or worried. You know what? Does Mole have anything else to say? Because we kind of did save everyone.
You'd be back.
Oh, trade? These might not be items I have hoped for. 50 coin is quite a lot. Yeah, 50 coin is a lot. That's a grease bottle. I don't want to get rid of the grease bottle. We'll do all of that. Thieves' Tool is going to help us in the long run. Sure, we'll do that.
Anything else?
Is there anything else? Revenge?
Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I don't know if we'll be able to do that.
The important
sure.
thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Okay, it might be. I don't know if there's a lot of druids is what I'm getting at.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious.
This one's gonna be on hold. I don't really know if we're gonna be able to get the item. There's a potion of invisibility that I remember seeing in one of the merchants. But other than that, I'm not too sure of any other ways we're gonna get it. Oh wait, this is Mole. I want to see if the other ones had dialogue.
Give Mole a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see.
What does that mean?
I get to run the ring scam. Kind of short for an adult, aren't you?
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Stare at forehead is an option?
Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think?
Oh well, it was worth a chance.
Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
With boring in here, I'm not too sure they're busy.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies.
Sweet.
So I wrote you a story.
Oh.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Sweet. This is not at all what I expected as a reward. This, that's a good story. Yep. Definitely a good story. I think we're good here. What?
Here we go.
Now I have berry. I do? Is it in camp supplies or something? I have grapes. Oh, is that it? I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't heal all too much. 1 to 4. It is better than nothing, but yeah, it's not much. I don't recall if I have much over in the storage, but I'm gonna take a quick look to see if I do. If there's a bunch, I'll sell it. If not, then oh well. Oh, there's really not much. There's a dead corpse in here. We could toss that one in. That one goes in as... Why? What? Wait. This is the corpse of a squirrel. Is this the one you punted? Why do I have the squirrel? Who is this guy? This is one of the harpies? I'm able to carry a harpy? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was going to be large. Everything else that was large, I couldn't pick up. You know what? I'm kind of curious if the magic ring is magical. Okay, never mind. These I'm putting in here. It was the one that was punted. Awesome. Very, very awesome. These go over here, and I can at least sell those. They're gonna be pretty heavy. I want to sell them.
Need anything else?
Even though it's gonna be 1 coin a piece.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
1 coin a piece. I know the kid wrote a story, but the story is going to be faster heard from many others if the merchant trades it around. 500. Potions of healing would be pretty nice, I think. We'll wait upon it. That's a cool locket.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright. I think we've talked to every single person here. Investigate Kaga. Search the Emerald Grove. Oh. There's quite a lot that we actually kind of didn't do. Surprising on the minimap. I think we're good though. So we also have this section as well. So I'm thinking we'd just go that way. It felt like we did everything we could for now. Is what I'm getting at. Open the gates. Oh! Took a moment. I don't think I can pick these up. Yeah, I can't. Let's go back down just to clear out the area. How far down did I go?
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's
Unless we
dangerous.
find a cure.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Awesome.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do either of these. Deception and persuasion have not been kind. It's so not happening. It's gonna fail. I had a 20 and a 19 previously. It's gonna roll a 3. Oh my god. Sweet.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh. I wasn't aware of this. Okay, persuasion once again. This one will roll a 2. Oh, I'm surprised. It's gonna happen in combat then, or something. I'm gonna fail a roll somewhere. It's bound to happen.
Your wound, she can mend it.
Okay, we already met her.
There are goblin traps everywhere.
Awesome.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
What if we just left her there? Very silly. No.
Traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Awesome. I didn't want dialogue with him. You can shoot the thing. We got her back.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. My people possess the cure for this infection.
Okay.
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful.
There's a cure.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I don't think she's gonna say thank you, sadly enough.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Sweet.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
I don't know what the Zoru is.
Your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
We have a lot at camp. I think quite a lot of them are going to be kept waiting, to be honest. Quite a lot of them. Angry lady. Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little bit curious, but okay, I guess we're chatting with them.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Quite some greed, I would say. This is all up to you on the choice. I was curious about the persuasion or deception, to be quite honest, but this works, this works. Most definitely works. That's a spell. Okay, never mind on that, I suppose. Well, I can't hit that one with it anymore. Much damage? 4 to 9 is pretty nice. Never mind, it's 0. Awesome! I'll put him here for the time being.
Well, so much for peace.
Bonus action, but it takes cast. Guidance is free, bonus action. Spell rather. Spell is what it takes. That one's only if I have a corpse. We don't have a corpse yet. This one only works if they're not injured yet. There's one over here, but that one's too far away. Ooh, I don't think that's good of a choice. I might as well get rid of one, right? This is what I am thinking here. That could be pretty nice. Not gonna be the item I throw. This is a bad moment. Might as well melee. Perform? Interesting. The spell slots I would love to keep in case I need them later. Critical miss. The crab is sleeping out of everything. What? Wrong button. We'll shoot him. Oh, okay. Really not expected. Could dash. We could get a little bit closer here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Too heavy and too heavy. So I don't think I'm throwing those. Oh, they're in range. Saved. Okay. Class action. That's very interesting. That is a class action.
Can't slow down.
That's bad. I didn't think I was in range. Oh. Oh, they're down completely. I think I gotta mess with some of my cantrips. I only got 2 of them, but I've now learned that... Oh, I can pick that one up. It's a little bit heavy. Guidance is really awesome. But I'm not too sure about it. The idea is silly. The problem is actual combat outside of melee or just throwing stuff. That's what I'm getting at here. Did we loot that one? I don't think we looted this one. Doesn't look like there's anything out here. In we go. I'm thinking about spells. I think I gotta swap out light. whenever I get the chance. I'll save what I have for now.
Everything all right out there?
Performance and deception. This is it. This is where I fell. You DM? Okay, okay. I knew I was gonna fail.
Yeah, and it was you. Probably your trap that did him in. Come through that door and you're getting a knife in the guts.
Awesome. I'm not too sure we can get through that door now. We can unlock it.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, that's free. Come on, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the door is safe. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. That was not good.
On my way.
Don't touch me.
Have illusion. I can throw a corpse right over there. No, I can't. Wait, hold on. I might be able to throw a corpse. I cannot. It's way too large of a corpse. I can throw a dagger, out of all things. Maybe throwing daggers would be alright. Okay, that dude can't get with. Actually, the path is just interrupted. So maybe I can get with them. Must have advantage. Okay, okay. Okay, never mind. Didn't work. Going to move to this corner.
I can't even catch my breath.
Surprisingly, within range. No, target out of sight. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Frontlining cleric. Out of sight. Interesting. Probably because they're behind. That's alright. Didn't expect him to leap like that. Investigation failed for the cat. Is he wide open now? Is he turned around? So I'm wondering if I can use a sneak attack with our other lad. This is what I'm getting at here. If he is occupied looking at the cat. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Okay, that's a fate worse than ours at the moment. Crab? Whoa, that's a huge leap. Whoa. That's not good. Okay, we got our buddy over here. Might as well. Ooh. Going to shoot this one. Critical hit. Very nice. Get a little closer. I was hoping to get out of the fire. We're out of view. I can't use that. But that's a corpse. Target out of sight. Is it really now? That's surprising. And that is within range. Yeah, that'll work. Both of them saved. Okay. Did not expect that. I was right there. So I'm kind of amazed. I don't think it's going so well for Shadowheart here. So horrific battle. Oh god. It's a really, really bad battle. I'm telling you, I would hate to be on the receiving end of this dwarf. Despite the dwarf not doing much per battle, it's really mental warfare. It really is. Looks like they're deciding. Might have forgot about our crab friend over there. I don't think it's gonna do all too well. Oh! I thought it was gonna attack the crab. I don't think I can hit from this angle, can I now? No. Could light that on fire, but I don't think it's gonna be useful. This one. Can I actually?
Spill some blood.
Oh, that's perfect. Sweet. I'll definitely take that one. Okay, wrong one. Target out of sight. I think I'm just gonna have to run it. Oh wait, the path is blocked by the crab. Saved by ice. Cool. One of them at least. This is fine. It's just a scratch at the moment. I really didn't expect the crab to be a hindrance to the passage. But it's very, very silly. Okay, this should be it. Pretty much. I kind of hope... Oh, sweet! The loot doesn't get destroyed. As far as I'm aware. Guys, I have some bad news. This is the hoarding aspect that I mentioned.
Something divine lingers here. I don't reckon.
Okay, what can I toss over here for the time being? These objects can go over there. These objects can also go over there. Actually, I could toss everything into one for now. All of those. And now we just have a very, very huge chest. These objects. I'm kind of curious about some of these weapons, however. And the aspect of using them as throwing objects. Guys, this is how we make our fortune. This might just be our way. Just potentially.
Ancient, indecipherable.
Okay, it's good that it's ancient, but can I keep it? I don't think we're keeping that. Just a very, very slightly greedy dwarf here. Very, very slightly. Just a little bit. A small amount greedy. A very tiny amount. Very, very tiny. This dwarf only knew about caves and poverty. So if you really think about it, that plate of cheese was like a huge move up in life. So this entire table might be a fortune. Just might be. Very, very small fortune for this little dwarf. I think that tin cup is floating. Oh my god, this is way too much. Everything sells for like 1 coin a piece. It's so not worth it. Wait, why do you need to stand up on that? Okay, that one makes more sense. The other one, maybe not so much. That rotation. We have dancing lights. Might as well. That's the last one. I knew there was one more. One more table. Just one more. Oh, dancing light can be recast. Sweet. Concentration. I'm really debating on increasing wisdom the next chance we get. Well, maybe not wisdom, but my bad. What's the thing I'm thinking about? Intelligence. Intelligence for the little dwarf. He's been throwing a lot of his intelligence checks. Quite a few of them. Okay, I think we're good. We're taking those and we're getting the hell out of this area. Okay, we need this one over here. We grab our newfound fortune all up to there. Toss them there. Thank you for the dead body. I can't throw the dead body, but I guess it'll come in handy. The moment we find a very strong character, I'm kidnapping them, just to let you know. Just potentially kidnapping them. Because my little dwarf is a little bit not as strong as one would hope. This might not be as strong. What's up with this door? Oh. It's a little too soon, I think. I don't think I cleared out the entire area. So we still have that area, and we have this room.
Let's have a look.
I think it was looted. The mirror.
Even after everything.
Gone. I'm going to assume you looted this area, I think. Hey, I mentioned it at the beginning that this is going to be a showcase of a hoarder. You don't know the struggles my dwarf had to go through in life. My dwarf was in poverty forever. He's finding whatever of value he can now. He has to fill up the hole in his heart somehow. Okay, gone by the word book. I'm going to assume this book area. Alright, little dwarf, let's get out of here. On that note, my dwarf is a little bit injured. We'll heal up just a small amount. The injuries reminded him of his poverty and suffering. I promise, this is part of the lore. Don't know what lore we're making for this dwarf, it doesn't sound so good. Okay, I got way too much. We're taking the one that can walk and we're actually moving. Oh god, where is it in this one? I don't know where it's at. It was actually closer. I don't see the chest, is what I'm getting at. Is it this one? It's not this one. We gotta go to the other side of the room. He's moving, he's moving. Huge. This one. We toss our wares into that one. Oh, wait, hold on. This one goes right there. These also end up in here. Thieves' tools go over there. I'm gonna move this up. That one goes into there, and we're saving this one for when we need to have a celebration. Every celebration needs fireworks. The dead body, we toss it with the others. There we go. Home sweet home. I think we're good. I think we could empty our pockets a little bit more. I really don't know how rough traveling is going to be with random objects. That should be good. Maybe like that? Oh, wait. We have, this. It's not going to weigh us down all too much, but I don't want to forget about it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gone, I have returned. Where are we going?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hear me out. It's a free chest. Gone. Did you happen to complete this? Did you happen to complete this area? Awesome. Nah, okay. Ungroup.
Traps.
I don't like this area. Awesome. Perception failed, but where? Only really need to do center. I did the coffin if that works.
Looks like a trap there.
That does indeed look like a trap. Where's the other one? Sweet. The sleight of hands is doing God's work.
Let's crack it open.
Very, very nice. Okay, door's open.
It's mine now.
Indeed it is.
I wonder.
Okay, I don't have an excuse for this dude picking up random objects. Other than he's been told to do so. The sarcophagus has been disarmed. I don't know what good that does for us, but it has been disarmed indeed. Oh my god, we can take that one. Wait, where'd we end up at? We take it. We take it. Totally take this one. Oh, wait, that's great. Thieves' tools. Okay, now we're done looting. I think we're good here. As far as I'm aware. Do I need to play with the sarcophagus? I played with the sarcophagus. Engraved key and some sort of spear.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Cool. It's unlocked. Oh, it is.
Watch your back.
Oh, wait, what? That was the key. I was about to lockpick it. Cool.
Don't waste a step. What's in
Skeleton appears. Free items. What'd I get?
So subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
There's a key.
Let's see.
Can I take this one? Yes. A skeleton. A religion check? Even though I think my little dwarf is good with religion. Alright, well, that's over with. Why is it clipping through the floor? Okay, I need this one.
A crooked touch.
We should be fine. Religion check fell. There was a ring, but that's about it. Where does the chest go? Gone. I think I've looted all the corpses. Never mind. I think there's one more. Sweet. Religion check here, but I don't know if we can activate it.
Inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Awesome. Perception failed. Doesn't sound so good. The skeletons appear. That's quite bright, isn't it now? Oh, I wish I had that one spell now. It was a spell for undead. Man, that's pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna have advantage for most of these. Oh. Not out of the gate, at least. Just gonna move him over here. This one, turn undead. Ah, it's a little bit too far. Should just be a stun, I think. That one's already injured. That one's injured. That one's out of range. Can I still? Oh, wait, what? I can? Out of sight. I guess that's the only condition. What? No way. That one should be out of range. Target too far? Yeah. That one still? I wonder if it necessarily matters because they're undead. Or it doesn't matter, rather. Okay, they've been silenced. Don't know how you miss an attack on a crab. He walks weirdly. Sweet. We'll just move there, I suppose. I'm assuming that one's being targeted? Maybe not. I'm hoping to go up here to use this one. Might have been overkilled, just ever so slightly. I think most of these skeletons are going to be looted already, given what had already occurred. What? No way. There goes Crab. Pinched condition.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Okay, yep. I kind of figured they'd be empty. But one could hope. One could hope for a little extra loot.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Kind of bright to miss that one. Just a little. Might be looking for their valuables. Just might be.
Watch your back.
Oh, it's not locked.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes a
Looked like the dwarf was levitating. His body didn't look as if he were moving upwards. Man, I wish I could float like that.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always.
What?
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee.
Go ahead.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I am curious about both of these. Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? And peaceful undead. Interesting.
Because that would be senseless.
Okay.
Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on a person's deed. Life's only value as its currency. That's interesting wording. Life's only value is as currency. I'm wondering how that would be interpreted for our undead friend here. There are two ways that I'm looking at this one. I don't think they would align with our dwarf here. We'll go with infinite value because we're finding a lot of valuable items. Well, maybe a cheese wheel isn't that valuable.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win.
I suppose so.
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and
Ooh.
place. Farewell.
Goodbye, skeleton. Now he just wanders about. There he goes. There he goes. Gone. I think we looted everything. I think we might be good here. Just might be. It's totally gonna happen. Ah! It worked! Huge! The ladder there sometimes just doesn't work.
I'll take that.
Survival failed.
Something over there.
Successful. There be treasure. Not good treasure, but treasure. Definitely not at all good. 12 coins, I suppose, is alright. But it could have definitely have been better. More than 12? One coin? Actually, all of those are pretty good. They were alright. Oh, that's a heavy chest. Gone, I'm giving you a chest momentarily. It completely encumbered my lad. There's a weird section down here. Let's go here real quick. On the map, there was a weird... Okay, it's fading away. Gone, I think we did good. I say this as so because we... Find Zoru. There's a dude over inside the Emerald Grove who knows about Zoru. Or is Zoru, but knows about the crash. We're at the 5-hour mark. Gone, I think our journey ends here for the time being. Alright. We're getting out of here. We're getting out. If not, it's gonna be an 8-hour session. It will actually be 8 hours. I'm saving the game. I'm saving it. This journey definitely gonna be a while. All right, 24 hours stream torture, absolute torture. Burger, guys, schedule. Let me find it. Tomorrow we might go check out an Easter egg hunt. If not, it'll be something else. Library of Runia, Friday, Saturday bundle, Sunday empty, Monday, Tuesday no streams. On Sunday it'll definitely be a stream, but I don't know what yet. No idea on what specifically. Other than that, announcements. What's it called? The curator applications, the helper applications, whatever they were. Those will be ending on Monday. They'll probably end on Sunday, but I'll basically be finalizing whatever happens on Monday by looking through and seeing which ones pass. You should totes put Uncanny Golf in schedule. The last part of the application torture. It was 2 separate things at the end. 2 separate options. You could either completely know what it is and fill it out, or you could have suggested a few options. It wasn't supposed to be a get it right or fail kind of option. It was a, hey, I'll hear you out on what you have. So to see if you have any recommendations or know of anything that would be similar to there was many ways you could have filled that one out. But after I did submit it, I did kind of realize that I should have probably added a few more bits of advice or pieces of information. So ruined. I kind of left them open-ended rather of all of the questions. Could have wrote as much as you wanted. Alright. We're getting out of here. We're getting out. Guys, I hope you enjoyed Baldur's Gate. I hope you enjoy watching a hoarder. Other than that, we're going to be seeing more of Baldur's Gate. It's a very good game, very fun game. And I gotta finish the game at one point. I'm very curious about this story. I won't say anything until... Well, I won't say anything. But, I think it'll be a while until I catch back up to where I was. But there's still even more that I'm unaware of. Some of the NPCs had dialogue that I hadn't encountered already of what we went through today, which was pretty interesting. The dwarf was pretty peak. He did not rock the stone door. Indeed, he did not. Alright. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I am getting out of here. I'll be seeing ya.